That's the power of love. That's the power of love. Alright, audio test. 1, 2. I guess the power of love was a good audio test. Looks good. Audio's coming through. TV is muted. Alright. Hey! What is going on, everybody? Oh, stretch. I'm Existential Turtle on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play video games and talk about stuff. And my back hurts. So, I'm going to play some more Mass Effect Andromeda today, because I'm hoping to beat it this week. So I can maybe start Anthem, or Knights of the Old Republic, or Uncharted. I don't know, there's so many games, it's hard to choose. But, I'm having a lot of fun with Andromeda, especially since I finished the vaults, and I'm hoping to continue that trend and just, like, you know, knock out this game on insane difficulty. So far I haven't changed it. So, I have one more mission on Kadara that I noticed, because once I got back to the ship yesterday, I was just, I started doing a little bit of achievement hunting. I didn't actually play any of the story, I just literally, the achievement hunting was, like, get X number of kills with this power, or get X number of kills in this specific way. So I got like 20 achievements yesterday for like all variety of, let's see, what were they? Like, complete the multiplayer mode tutorial, which I just apparently never did. You know, equip all 3 profile types, which apparently I never did. Unlock Reg 6 for all the stuff. Okay, here's the, like, attack enemy things. While cloaked, hit an enemy with a charge attack. Hit 25 floating enemies with one of those powers. Kill 100 dudes with constructs. Kill 100 dudes with melees, which actually has a really cool picture associated with it. Kill 100 enemies while hovering. Light 3 dudes on fire. Shatter a frozen dude. Detonate a trip dude with a thrown dude. melee dude. 25 floating dudes. Throw 25 dudes into 25 other dudes. Yeah, stuff like that. So I got a bunch of achievements yesterday. Just, killing. Like, nothing story-wise or specific. But while I was doing that, I noticed that, the next mission for Kadara had unlocked just on its own. So I could talk to Sloane, and I think I could get this party started in terms of, like, the power struggle. I believe. And I believe. Oh, she looks so cool. Why does Sloane look so cool? Like, what does this remind me of? Jabba, maybe? I don't know, it's more ominous than Jabba. I don't know, a little bit Jabba-y. Only without, like, the army of, naked sex slaves.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
Oh, bad day. Cool. I have those all the time.
Take it someone pissed you off?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus.
Oh, Kitus.
He's alive. Barely.
I'm not sorry. Fear tactics, huh? That sucks.
Charlatan's using Kitus to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Oh, it feels like you called me here for a pity party.
Not that I'm complaining.
Just gonna throw that out
the
there.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's
This
body.
feels a little bit like a pity
wants
party.
To settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Oh boy.
Could be a trap.
Oh boy.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider.
You can't trust me either, baby.
And you've proven reasonable before.
You're right. I am reasonable.
I'll watch
I'm sure this will go great for you.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right?
It's true. Forrest Gump said it
Meet me at
himself.
this location.
It happens sometimes.
I'll go
What?
ahead.
Shit? Yep. Sometimes. Okay. So meet Sloane at the charlatan's specified location. Alright, I think there's a fast travel over here also, so I don't know why it's taking me all the way over there. Yeah, fast travel. There. I'll fast travel to the spot where I could fast travel to the other spot where I could fast travel to the other spot. 3 fast travels. Oh, look how much faster that was. And then fast travel to the slums. Oh yeah, I changed around my team because I was trying to, Oh, but I didn't save that. Okay, never mind. So I still got Vetro and Drac. I was trying to get one of my teammates to go unconscious so I could revive them, because there's an achievement for reviving your team 25 times. I'm 78% of the way there, so I've revived them plenty. But these two don't go down very often, so I switched out for Liam and Cora. But then I forgot I reloaded the save. So, because I don't want to play with Liam and Cora, but I thought they would be squishy and they would go down easy. Giggity. Fortunately, I figured out a really easy way to get that achievement. I'll just have to do it after I beat the game. When you first start the game, on the first planet, when you first run into the first Kett, a lot of firsts, if you just hide behind the rock and let Liam shoot at them, they'll keep killing Liam over and over and over again. And you just keep reviving Liam until he actually kills one of them, and then you just reload the save. And you just keep reviving him like lather, rinse, repeat, up until the achievement pops. And since I'm already majority of the way there, I shouldn't even have to reload a save. But yeah, just let Liam die over and over and over again, and just revive him. And since he's the only NPC, no one else will be shooting at him, and since he'll be a low-level dude, specifically on insane difficulty, he'll be a low-level dude, he'll keep going down in the gunfight over and over and over again. It's, the YouTube video I watched, it was pretty entertaining. I mean, there was nothing really entertaining about the video, like there was no commentary or anything. But just watching Liam get shot down over and over again, and then Ryder continually reviving him just for him to get shot down again. There was something strangely hilarious about it. There you are. Fast travel! Yeah. Basically, Night Stalkering it. Just teleporting around. Or what's the dude's name from... What the... What the fuck? Goddamn Andromeda. Oh, look at that. I'm just falling forever. That's fun. Alright, let's see if I can fast travel out of this. Well, for one, I didn't even fast travel there. That makes even less sense. I didn't even come close to fast traveling there. So what? Alright, fast travel again. Mass Effect Andromeda, ladies and gentlemen. One of the buggiest games I've ever played. And I played the beta for Subnautica, which is literally the buggiest game I've ever played. Alright, so there's always a pirate ship right here, so let's fucking kill these assholes. You're on fire, bitch! Robot, deal with them. Oh. Robot? You guys couldn't handle two weakened dudes who were floating in on fire? Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. God knows why that song popped in my head. I don't fucking know. That's the power of love. That's the power of love. Don't think I'm going to be able to go vertical over that mountain. So I'll go past Dino Boy over here. I should probably also make a manual save before going into whatever the hell it is I'm going to go into. It should be a cave, right? Well, in any case, I should make a manual save because I'm not sure how this is going to go down, and I'm not sure if I'm going to approve of how it goes down. So we're going to have to play this one by ear. Yeah, we're just going to have to play this one by ear. We're just going to have to play this one by ear and see what happens.
No way this doesn't get ugly.
Oh, you're Sloane. Wow. You just been standing there in the creepy dark? Fucking weird. Alright. Let's do this shit.
Took your sweet time.
I did not. I fell through the universe. I broke reality for you. I stopped the world and melted for you, baby.
I'm with you.
I stopped the world and melt with you. I see it's different, and it's getting better all the time. Oh boy.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes!
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same. Surprise.
Oh, you lied to me.
This whole time you've been lying to me. Not about everything. You know who I really am.
Unfortunately, I like REYES VIDAL.
You said you
I
wanted
don't
to
really
settle
like
things.
Sloane.
How?
Although Sloane does have a sense of honor in her own
A duel.
fucked up, twisted way.
You and me, right now.
Like,
Winner
she
takes
would actually
Kadara.
fight legitimately
You
here,
wanna avoid
whereas he
war
would
by
use
shooting each
bullshit
other.
tactics. Which I don't like
people
that.
Shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
That's
I'll
a fair
take
point.
those terms.
Epic. These were just two people on the initiative. And I can't wait to recruit myself for Andromeda.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. I actually am sorry, Sloane. That's not a...
Bang.
That wasn't a good way to go. God!
Get her out of here.
But I like him a lot more than I like her.
Tonight.
And I have a connection to him, whereas I don't really have a connection to her.
Guess you got everything you wanted. What I want is peace. Sloane would have brought war to Helios. We don't have the population to survive
to the people.
that. Why didn't you trust me?
Yep, I didn't save Sloane.
I liked the way you looked at me.
Wink, wink.
I was afraid that would change.
I want you, only you. But it's not romantic. It's over, we're done. Does he think we're romantic? Both these options seem very romance-oriented. I made it very clear to him, with a dialogue option, that we're just friends. So, I want you, only you, really feels like a romantic option. I don't want to chance it, so I'm going to say it's over, we're done.
You're not the man I thought you were. I wanted to be.
Maybe emote a little bit on your face
So
and
what
you would
now?
become the man you are supposed to be.
I get to work. Kadara port won't
I
take
hope the
itself.
game doesn't think I'm fucking romancing him. God damn it, maybe flirting with everybody wasn't a good idea. I didn't do any big, like, declarations of love or anything. Alright, so speak with Reyes. So Reyes apparently has already teleported him. Oh! What? Oh, this is a different exit. Okay. I can't take life anymore! Alright. So I just adjusted the balance of power on this planet by not saving its leader. I pulled a Batman Begins on her. I'm not gonna kill you, but I don't have to save you. Which is the same fucking thing as killing somebody if you can save them and you don't. Like, I'm sorry, Batman, I don't care how you rationalize it. But if you let someone die, that's basically, and you could have done something about it, that's basically the same thing. Essentially. I mean, there's some gray area there depending on circumstance, but in essence, it's kind of the same thing. Ooh, Tartarus. That was Anubis' base. Planet Tartarus. Yay for Stargate! I remember shit. Disillusioned Outlaw.
Hey, you there.
That's a
Come
great
talk to
name.
me.
I would love to have that on my resume. Who'd you voice in Mass Effect Andromeda? Oh, I was Disillusioned Outlaw. #1. That's a great name. Oh, Krogan. Oh, no funny dialogue. Sad. I love listening to Krogan talk to each other when they think no one's
Thought you'd be in
listening.
the throne room. Tartarus is a little shabby for Kadara's new leader, don't you think? Come on, Ryder. You know I prefer to rule from the shadows.
That is more your style.
You are a
I'm like
shady
smoke
bastard.
disappearing into the shadows.
Guilty.
That's why you
as
never see me.
charged.
That's why you'll never see me.
The
coming.
Angara you met at Sloane's party, Kima Dorgan. She's agreed to be my front.
Hey,
And with
Kima!
Sloane gone, there's room for the initiative on Kadara.
About goddamn time.
I'll start rounding up volunteers for an outpost.
Time to make an outpost
take
and
a
get the
while.
planet up to
You
100%.
exiles have a reputation.
Not all of us are thieves and murderers.
Burp.
I am, but some of the others are perfectly nice.
Perfectly.
I
Jokes
do like
aside,
Reyes.
I want this outpost.
I
just
wish
as
he had
much as
fought
you do.
fair
It will have
against
my full protection.
Sloane. Now,
That's
at the
a
end of the day,
promise.
yes, Han Solo, you know, Indiana Jones, you know, you do what you got to do to win. You just fucking shoot him in a sword fight. But it doesn't change the fact that she was willing to actually go toe-to-toe and fight hand-to-hand, like, fight fair. And she would... he wasn't. I don't know. I have such mixed feelings on that. Because I didn't like Sloane, and I do like Reyes. But give her a dignified fight. I mean, I don't know. That really bugs me. You know what? I'm just gonna trust you. Yeah. No. I gotta play the character. He wouldn't just be like, thanks. No, it's like, what's the fucking catch?
And how much will that promise cost me?
The trade your outpost will bring in should cover it.
Ah, yeah, okay, see? Ulterior motive.
What's this?
It's a handshake. We're partners now.
Okay, I'm not gonna be only by necessity because you don't burn your bridges. Especially when he's literally like my only contact on Kadara. So, yeah.
Partners and friends.
Hey! I reinstituted the... I can't talk. I reinstituted the friendship. Good. Friendship is very important because I like Reyes. I really do. He's a cool dude. He's charming as all hell. He's like one of the better characters in this entire game. Alright, create an outpost. Fortunately, you have to get outside before you can even get the fast travel. Oh, last time I fast traveled here, I fast traveled there instead, even though that's not a fast travel point, and I fell through the planet. So, here's hoping that doesn't happen again. God damn, that sucked. Luckily, it was an easy fix. Just, you know, fast travel again. But I was terrified for a few seconds there that I was going to have to, like, reload the game. Alright, let's go kill those 3 pirates for good measure. Gun out, power's ready. And... oh no! What happened to you? Robot, help! Sword! It's at this point I would stop dropping pirates into this spot. And grab your wallet. And grab your wallet. Oh, look, pictures of your kids. Throw away. Whatever. It's at this point I would stop dropping pirates into this spot because that happens. Oh, the pirate drops here. And nuke. They're dead. If you go fast when you fast travel to that spot, you can be standing like right here while they come down, and it's just so unfair. Which, unfortunately, is a very Reyes Vidal method. So I guess maybe I can't poo-poo / shit all over Reyes Vidal's strategies of taking out Sloane with a sniper. Because I sure as hell didn't give them a fair fight. How very hypocritical of me.
Hostiles ahead!
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
It is now, because I made it viable. Whee! God, I don't know why I went with the honeycomb paint job. This red paint job is fucking sexy. Oh, I should have gone with this the whole time. Alright, let's make a base on Pirate Land. Or in Pirate Land. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Yar! Who are we gonna get to help us? Yar. Yar! I'm No-Eyed Pete. A no-eyed pirate.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Whoop whoop.
Director, I
That makes
trust
my
you're
life.
enjoying the show.
I'm enjoying the progress.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her in a long
Something else
time.
entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara.
Probably not like
where
in
the worst of our
5
exiles
streams.
stake their claim. You better be sure about this.
Well, there are people still, and we can bring some back. So shut the fuck up.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
Oh, you don't like how I'm talking to you? Fire me. Oh, wait. I'm the only Pathfinder.
And it's your call.
So shut the fuck up.
And we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this.
See, I do like that mentality. It's like,
And
yeah, I'll
that's
take the victory.
forward. But of course, there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
I can distill anything out of
Something to
anything.
Sell Kadara? You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Sell it. I'm not going to say we're tougher than Kadara, because that's just going to piss off every pirate in the fleet. So we can bring stability here.
We trained for years. But when we reached Andromeda, everything changed.
This galaxy sucked.
The dream almost died on worlds like this. But we can rebuild it. Bring stability. If there was ever a world that needed our best, at their best, this is it.
We will hold the line.
Addison out.
We will not go quietly into the night. Hey, viability, 100%. What? We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Andromeda Initiative Day. Da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Alright, so I think that's officially Kadara. So the one thing I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to do until I got further in the story is the one thing I was able to do almost immediately after leaving this planet, which was finish the planet. Hurrah! Back to the Tempest. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba. God, that's such a good movie. It may have come out in, what, 94, 96, but that movie holds up. I want to say 96. That sounds right. 94 was, like Jurassic Park or something. Another iconic film. God, we don't get that many iconic films anymore. It's sad. Alright, anyone want to talk to me? No?
Hello?
Hello? Wow, riveting. Alright, email terminal. Hey, update on Kadara. Hey, it's Reyes. He's guarding my outpost. Aw. Order an attack on REYES VIDAL right now. I don't trust him and we need to assume power immediately. Alright, let's see. My crew is usually hanging out in here. The fact that they're not hanging out in here leads me to believe there might be dialogue. So let's go see. If any of their doors are closed... Nope, they're... Okay, they're here. So I don't think any new dialogue. If she says I've always got time for you.
I always have time for you.
Okay. Okay, no new dialogue with any of my people. They're waiting for actual story missions.
You know where to find
and
me.
less side quests and stuff. Okay, so now that I've finished Kadara... Let's see. I think I need to go back to the Nexus real... No, hang on.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I think I have some missions to turn in on
something.
Aya. Yeah. So I'm going to head to Aya real quick. Because I need to start talking to that Angaran woman who you can sex. I need to start something there. So I Googled a whole lot of stuff yesterday about what will or won't mess up my main relationship in the game. And I found some information about, like, the fact that I can bang a lot of people in this game without losing my main romance. Alright. Activate scanner? I thought this was Aya. What the hell? Was that not Aya?
Anomaly detected.
Oh, Aya's down here. Oh, I saw the name right next to that circle. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So I'm not specifically sure. Ooh, hang on. Recovering the past. I need to do the mission Recovering the Past. Okay. It looks like Recovering the Past is the first mission where I get to flirt with her and start the proceedings. That's right. I brought up a romance guide. These are the times where I can flirt with her. I have become like Abed from Community, where he made a chart of all of his female friends' times of the month, and during those times he would like give them treats and chocolates and say specific like Pavlonian kind of things to get Pavlonian responses. Essentially, it's really funny. All right, so allies and relationships. I thought that would be under allies and relationships. Okay, so maybe it must be under Aya. Recovering the past. Okay, return the relic to Ivella on Aya. Pretty much the only thing I actually care about on Aya, although I will do all the other missions. But, where are you? Are you over here, or are you on the other side of that wall? You're on the other side of that wall. Okay. Burp. Whee. I still think this is like the coolest thing. I gotta find like a... I gotta Google to see if I can just find a picture of that. Just a pure picture. No screenshot with like Ryder in front of it. Interesting noise. It's very Twilight Zone kind of, that like little whistle thing. Maybe a little bit of X-Files thrown in there for good measure. Ooh. Hello?
These Angara are stronger than they look.
What did you do?
Getting into trouble, Drac?
What did you
Keep
do?
You on the ship.
Not what I meant. Just thinking it can't be easy to be Angara under the Kett's boot. Old Krogan like me can relate.
Damn right. Liam, yeah, have fun. Have fun, whatever. I care about Drac. I have no real connection to Liam. Although, I do like his loyalty mission. I will give him that. His loyalty mission in this game is not bad. It's actually, like, the only time in the game where he shows any kind of character. And it's sad that he wasn't like that in more of the game. Like, where he was actually having fun and contributing to the quirkiness of the team and being a fuck-up like the rest of us.
It's not their fault.
You know, the loyalty missions are actually, like, the best missions in the game. Which is not so surprising, because the loyalty missions are always, like, the best missions in Mass Effect. Alright, Ivella Kajar, you're looking good tonight, honey.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havara?
Girl,
I found this Angara.
I'd make it anywhere for you.
Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars. It's perfectly preserved.
Stars.
I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid.
Oh, God.
I've never seen one of these intact.
He must have been so terrified as he died.
I can't even begin to repay you.
I did it for you, babe.
If it makes you that happy, I'll gladly dig up a few more.
Do you offer priceless relics to every Angara you meet?
Yeah.
Only the special ones?
Oh.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh.
You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed.
Hero.
What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Girl, if you need help, I will be there. Pants are optional.
For you? Anything.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the sound of that.
Hey.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
Why not come with me, baby?
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I got an extra room
like
in
to,
my quarters.
More than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
Alright, got any ideas for which worlds?
It'd help
Because
if
I already
would
surveyed
look.
Havarl for this
The worlds
helmet.
we've inhabited are Vold, Kadara, and Eladin.
Yep.
I've searched them all, but each had obstacles preventing me from looking everywhere.
Easy enough. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
God. Impressive museum.
This is quite a
I'm
place.
talking about
It feels like
I'm not talking about these relics.
Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story.
So I'm gonna have to like off stream
And
probably
remember,
just use a
get there.
like a
With enough hard
walkthrough,
work,
an
yes.
internet walkthrough, just to find all the relics real quick.
Any insight you can give me?
Just so I
on
can start
the
making
tech?
stuff happen.
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here.
Unless I can just happen to
I would love
find
be the
them
one to
on the
solve
planet.
that
Like if
mystery.
they're actually marked, that's one thing. But if they're not marked and you have to actually stumble upon them, then I'll use a Google walkthrough. But you know, if they are marked on the map, hell, I'll just fucking go there and find the relics. About that helmet.
You said the helmet.
I'll talk.
was
I'll
touched by
use
the
all
scourge.
conversation dialogues
What
with
does
her
that mean?
because
Forget
I'm
the
trying to
people
get
went
laid
around
here.
That. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
I would love to see a remnant
The ship's
ship.
crashed.
Actually, no, you do
But
get
that
to
may
see
not be
remnant
all.
ships in this game.
The
Never mind.
Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this
The remnant
helmet,
have pretty cool
perhaps the pilot was
technology.
the
I'll give
target.
them that.
There may be remnant tech inside
Sad we'll
the
never know
helmet.
more about them.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Girl, this is why you need me.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. I think you're a pathfinder.
Hey, don't assume my
I kinda
age.
inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator.
Wow, we have a lot
It
in
was my
common,
job to
baby.
bring him artifacts
Want to
from
talk
other
about this
worlds.
over drinks?
When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic
Yeah, my
hunting?
dad retired too.
Some days,
To
but
death.
mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each
Kind of
piece.
suffocated. So tell me about yourself, girl. What are your hopes and
Have you
dreams?
always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces.
That's very Liara
I've always had a
Tassoni
big
right there.
imagination.
I'm just gonna
With
say.
only
Maybe that's why I
14
like her so much.
I got lonely sometimes.
She's very Liara Tassoni.
14? That's
Back
insane.
when Liara was still sort
Why?
of innocent.
How many do you have?
Which
Just
is,
the one.
i.e., the first game.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
It happens. I'm gonna get going, girl. I'll talk to you later.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Damn right. Alright, so that's essentially all I wanted to do on this planet. I mean, I have a bunch of other little side missions. Alright, I'll just do these real quick. I'm here. So 48 meters and 92. So let's go to the closer one. Ah, there's a door. Boop. Sorvis, my man. My main man. My main dude man. I don't know who you are. Do, 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 do. Hey, Arbiter. How you doing, bro? Okay.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war.
Can barely hear any dialogue. Alright, that was riveting. I gotta read his data pad. Page 1 of 241. Alright. And the first page is, though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist. Been there before. It's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Kett must be defeated, but not at any cost. Hey, I agree with that. Alright, so I guess this way? He stopped showing up on the map. I mean, he's on the top part of the map with the star. There we go. I guess that disappears after 100 meters? Didn't realize that. Now, Arbiter Omdal. It's a cool name. Ooh, they're talking about Hanar, even though Hanar aren't even in this game. Heartbreaking. Another one of the saddest things about this game. You don't get all the species.
Next Ambassador Ryder appears to be settling nicely into her office.
Alright, so basically there's page 1 of 5,983. So the charter governing citizens of Aya. Jesus.
Arbiter and I have told me to expect you. I prepared a data pad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Yeah, I read it. Cool. I read the whole thing just now. It's I did one of those Matrix things and I downloaded it into my brain. So now it's there forever. They have an embassy for the Andromeda Initiative. Neat. Ooh, girl, you got it going on.
The Angara have been gracious.
I can't talk to her.
Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated.
Oh, because she's talking to Tan. Okay.
I've
There
never
we go.
lied to a director before.
Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Ryala, Chief Diplomat for the initiative.
Wish I could see your face, but whatever.
I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up.
I have 11 cryopod points. I need to start waking people up. I'm being real bad about that.
I know what it's like.
I can wake
jumping
up
out of the
thousands of
cryopod
people and
into
I'm
the
just
fire.
not doing it.
You've had it far worse. My condolences on your loss.
Yeah.
I hear you're to thank for our new ties with Aya.
I'm to thank for everything
This is
around
our
here,
best
baby.
shot at an alliance.
I'm Ryder.
Now we just need
Remember
to keep
that
our
name.
people from wrecking it, no matter how
Do
hard
not
they
forget
try.
my name. Do not forget me. 24601.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
No more than I do.
Les Miserables, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorvis Len is here, learning how to improve
My
our
name
crops.
is Javert.
He
Do
sent
not
an
forget
urgent
my
call,
name.
saying a member of the Angaran resistance had threatened him.
Oh.
What happened?
Snap.
I'm not sure. Sorvis is an excellent scientist, but
Sorvis is I saw Sorvis. I was making fun of his name.
concerned this
Hey,
could escalate
he
if someone
hates
doesn't
me.
look into it, but I don't have the staff to spare.
I'll do it. That's the dialogue
I
option.
can go settle things.
Me.
I'm a friendly face for both
As long as you give me stuff,
That would be
I'll do
helpful.
anything.
With any luck.
You want me to go
we'll
find a
prevent
bunch of
this from
rebels and
getting
take them out on
worse.
another planet? Give me stuff and I'll do it. Alright. Other problems?
Aside from Sorvis Len, is everything okay? Need anything else?
Actually, yes. Director Tan gave me a project. He wants more Aya natives to live on the
Ooh, I'm
Nexus.
okay with that.
He thinks it will deepen our partnership. A few Angara expressed interest, but none of them will agree to live on the Nexus without speaking to you first.
Cool beans. I will happily convince a bunch of Angara to
After
live on
what
the
you've
Nexus.
accomplished, I didn't want to bother you, but you asked. I'll point you towards the candidates. If you could convince them to transfer, I'd be grateful.
I will. Any future plans?
end
You
goal
got any
for
more
Aya?
missions for me?
A strong alliance is all we can ask for. It's what we're working toward.
Smart.
Helios is the Angara's home.
We need
They
friends.
dictate the terms of this partnership.
Unfortunately, we
not
got to go
us.
with the Flash here from
We need them as allies. and
Justice
they could
League.
benefit
It's like,
from
I need
us.
friends.
But we have
I'm not going to
tread
complain.
lightly.
I need friends.
Show them we're not invaders.
Historically, when two
Like,
civilizations
I'm not going to ask too many
meet,
questions
one
about you, Bruce
consumes or
Wayne. It's just
destroys
like, yeah,
the
cool,
other.
I'm in. Whatever.
We need to break that cycle.
Cycle! Ah, Reapers! Where?
How many of
I
our
heard you
people
say
have to
cycle.
let into the city?
Galactic
A
extinction event.
strictly limited number, and only certain professions. Scientists, engineers, and scholars.
I
The
still have
Angara
PTSD from
agreed
the
to allow
Reapers.
some of our people to work in Aya's research
That
facility.
guy's just staring at us. The
That's
guy
huge.
in the distance.
It's
He's not even
more
looking
than
at his computer. He's
expected.
looking at us.
Tan wants me to push
He must
for
feel that
social
tension.
visits, but I'm holding my ground. We need to move at their pace. They've been extraordinarily gracious, all things considered.
Damn right.
I'll take whatever they're willing to give.
So when did you stop being a dancer to join the Andromeda Initiative? I just assumed, by the way. Oh, you were. Oh, you weren't a dancer. Oh,
That's all for now.
Oh, you don't want to talk to me anymore.
I'm here
Oh,
if you need
okay.
anything.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed. That was mean. I mean, you're as brave as I am. You gave up dancing to go to Andromeda. What? I was never a dancer. I'm a scientist. I don't know what to say right now. I don't know how to respond to that. All right, Sorvis Len. Lend me your ears. All right. Yep, you're Sorvis. I was making fun of you. I wasn't making fun of you. I was poking fun at you.
I can't work under these conditions.
I agree.
What does it take to be left alone?
Simmer down, boy. Simmer down.
Ease off. I'm here to help.
Cool.
You reported that
your
someone in the
jets.
Resistance threatened you. Tell me
Motherfucker.
exactly what happened.
I didn't know Ryala was sending the Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I deserve no less, of course.
Yeah.
I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute
Yeah.
interrupted
Photonic
me.
dispersal.
I asked
Happens.
him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was
I bet it was
his
drag.
friend was dead. Ridiculous.
Skip to the damn threat.
That's a weird thing to say.
I've got all day.
How did he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying.
That's cool.
He got right up in my face and compared me to a Kett. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation
Was he a
made no
Krogan?
sense.
Because this sounds Krogan. You just assume he was drunk. Well, I need to find him.
Sounds like there's more to this. Don't suppose you caught his name?
Didn't ask, didn't want it, didn't need it. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
That is very
I'll
Solarian.
scan people around the Resistance headquarters.
Yeah, I tagged
See
him
if
with a radioactive
You're supposed to
isotope that only we
represent
can
our
track.
interests on Aya. Go,
Essentially.
represent. I have work to do.
How very Stargate of you. Another thing that's very Stargate of you. Sam did that in a couple episodes of Stargate. They would tag something with a radioactive isotope that apparently super advanced aliens can't detect, but we can detect. I guess maybe because they're not looking for it. Ooh. 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 Alright, I'm running the black light over all the people I can. If any of them are covered in splooge, that's when I know I found my man. Ew. Don't mind me. I'm just watching a TV show on my wrist. Yeah. It's called World's Greatest Decimations. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. I love how the game just told me how to scan objects. I'm like 30 plus hours into the game. I've scanned a million things, and it's still telling me how to scan objects.
Sam, what's this?
The decontamination console for visitors to the med center. Touch the start pad to use it.
Oh yeah, I have to decontaminate before I go in there.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Borg! I am now
The
Borg.
slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Olvek. Cool name. Alright, let's see. Neither of you have splooge on you. No, you're just in pain. Can I go through? No? Fuck you. Do you not know who I am? I'm the Pathfinder. Hey! I bet it's you.
Good to see you.
Hey, Cora! It's nice that you think it's good to see me. I will not reciprocate. Carry on.
You to purchase weapons over my objections.
It's okay to mistrust me.
Hey, selling an alien weapons would make me nervous too.
I don't do this for Ephra. I respect the Moshai.
Moshai! I saved the Moshai. Alright, what do you got for sale, girl? Ooh. I think I have one of those. That's, oh, it's a one-shot sniper rifle. Okay. I don't like those. AR recon scope. A better recon scope than the one I think I'm currently using. So I will buy that. Let's see. Alright. Hey, one thing new that I want. I'll take it. Unfortunately, that taps me out of my item limit, so let's see what I can sell. So I have the N7 Eagle 9, which I think means I can sell my old N7 Eagles. Oh, yeah. And I think I have a few N7 Eagles. No, I think I guess I only have the one. Alright. Oh, whoops. I'm pretty sure these are worth twice as much if I sell them on the Nexus. So I'm actually going to hold off, because I remember all my stuff being worth like 2,000 a pop.
I detect the infrared dye Sorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
Alright. We gotta handle this diplomatically and with grace and dignity. Hey, shitbag!
I know why you're here.
I know what you did.
You want an apology for what I said to him.
I'm here to listen, shitbag.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
As in you are a bag of shit.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change.
Alright.
It worked well. Until now.
So we upset the balance, is what I understand.
The Vassal never accounted
perfectly
for
balanced,
outsiders living on
as all
Aya.
things should be.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here.
He chose to do that!
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself.
It sounds like he got a good
That's how he
trade.
died fighting Kett on Vold.
Oh, you.
When I found out,
okay,
I was
maybe not a
angry.
good trade.
Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
You know what? I'm on your side. You're actually very reasonable. The other guy was a prick.
I believe you.
I apologize for calling you shitbag.
Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador.
Between you and me,
our impact on
he is kind of an asshole.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
I do understand, and I respect it. I like you. You're actually very reasonable and level-headed. You just you just found that guy in a moment of crisis and passion. I understand. It happens. We all lose our cool. Is Torvis over here now? Why'd he go over there? He used to be over there. Weird. Whoops. Sorry. Are you Angaran? What are you doing? Alright. Are you really tying your shoe? I feel like you're a spy. Je suis un espion. Translate. I am a spy. Louder, please. I didn't hear you. I am a spy. Stab. Oh, what movie was that? Timeline. Timeline. With the late, great Paul Walker. Underrated movie. Not phenomenal, but not bad.
Welcome back. Any news on what
I turned around.
Do you know about the Vassal?
This is so rude. I'm talking away from her.
I've heard of it.
And I can't even face the camera towards her.
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance. He was killed on Vold. Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement. Well, we have to do something.
Well, let's make room back home.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Vold.
Exactly what I was
It's a
thinking.
great idea.
No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director Tan.
Oh, it's not a proposal. It's an order. Tan will fucking do it. Goodbye.
That's all for now.
I'm here if you need anything.
God, it's so rude what he just did. I won't stare at you. It's like, alright. Why? What was the point of that? God, I've got a lot of white hexagons here. Might as well power through them. Why not? Yoink. Download. Oh yeah, it gives me the option to edit content. I actually have to read it. Not read it, but like skim it. Let there be unity. I've lived a long life, now I've come to its natural end. Also joy and hope. Okay, this sounds very optimistic. We wish you peace and good fortune. So I will forward that to the Nexus. I think there's a couple that are like death threats. Where it's like, get the fuck off our planet, whiteys. Or something like that. That sounds familiar. Maybe not that specific one, but it still sounds familiar. Alright, download. Let's see. Join our fight. You proved you could fight the Kett. We will break the Kett. And when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. I believe in our future. This sounds very optimistic. Forward. Unedited. I think there is one that's basically like the ramblings of a psychopath. Like, Cthulhu will smile upon you as he devours your blood. It's like, I'm not going to forward this to the Nexus. Thank you for your interest and thanks for writing. But, yeah, no. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. There we go. Download. Thank you. I'm at the Moshai. Subject, go home. Oh, there's a bunch of different messages. Ooh. Hopefully they've all been, hopefully they've all been nice. I've only been reading, like, the first paragraph and the last paragraph. I didn't realize they were all different messages. So the first one's optimistic. The second one, this is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Kett is a fool. You come in peace and friendship. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. Unedited. People need to see the truth. There was nothing inherently bad in those messages. It was just like, as long as you're a friend, we're good. If you're not a friend, we will murder you all. It's like, okay. That's fair. Alright. Why are you here? What drove you to cross dark space? I'm glad they call it dark space too. I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. An ominous hint at what could have happened in the future. I doubt the Reapers would have ever come into play again, but there might have been something. Who knows? It's possible a couple of Reapers were in dark space. Why wouldn't there have been? Ooh, okay, so just a question about who's in control. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. Sacred place, even the Kett keep their distance. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. Give us hope for... Yeah, unedited. I'm not editing shit. Alright. I didn't edit a single thing. It's just like, yeah, let people voice their opinions. I'm not gonna step on that. That shit ain't right. Fast travel? God. These headphones, like, really cause my right ear to become itchy. Well, it's because it's a combination of the hat covering the ear and then this covering this. It's just so many things on top of so many things. It just kind of becomes almost uncomfortable after a while. Are you the mission? Damn it. I didn't want to highlight you, but... Okay, you're not the mission. But you are vendors. What do you got for sale? Talk to me. Alright, what do you got for sale?
I'm not selling to aliens.
God damn it. Fuck you. Alright, I had the option to talk to you and it went away. Alright.
New clientele is always welcome here.
Thank you. You are reasonable. Peace and long life be with you. Stars in sky and all that.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm
Let's
looking
see what
for.
you got for sale. If you got any good mods. Once I actually be able to... Once I'm able to get level 10 armor, I'll probably just like make the most badass armor I can make. And I'm going to need mods for that. Unfortunately, none of these have mods. But these do make my weapons amazingly powerful. The Maverick Deadeye armor. So I'll have to remember that he's selling that.
I neither want
God, I didn't even think of that. If I wore a full armor set from Maverick Deadeye armor, I would, like, what would my pistol do? It already does, like, 1,200 damage or something. Blamapow does 1,075 damage. But if I give it, like, 50% increased damage from the armor, whew, that would be sweet.
Welcome back.
It would be even more powerful. Okay, so Maverick Deadeye. So chest, arms, legs, and helmet. Let's see if I have Maverick Deadeye armor that I can sell. But that's Maverick Deadeye 9, which means I can sell that. So I have a helmet, and it's 9. Maverick Deadeye armor, so I can sell that. I can sell that. And I have 9 for this, which I think is what he had. Oh, I don't see any Maverick Deadeye armor. So I need to buy a chest piece so I can have a full set. Because one day I might try that out with the weapons, just to see how powerful they are. When I decide to go for like a full soldier build, that could potentially be a really good armor option. Oh, I have shitty Angaran Commando armor. Let's get rid of that. And shitty Kett Unity armor. Stuff's taking up my inventory, so hell yeah. So the chest piece is yes, I need to buy that. I have Maverick Deadeye 9 for the legs. I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. Okay, so the chest piece is all I need.
Pathfinder.
Poop. Alright. Wait, no, that's right. The most expensive one. That makes sense. Alright, so I only have $111,000. So, ooh, weak point bonus. Yeah, this is a pure soldier build armor here. There we go. Now I should have a full set. Helmets, arms, chest, and legs. There we go. I'm gonna try to get an armor set for all of them, for like so I can have multiple builds if I ever want to. Any other salesmen in here? Oh, there are. Materials. You got anything cool?
They let you pass the gates.
I never shop. I'll honor that trust.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
Honor. Honor!
Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
Oh, you have the mods. Alright, I'm going to buy the double mod extension. I'm going to buy the normal mod extension. Ooh. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh. Tech damage. Hope I have enough room for all this. And sure. Anti-armor. Sweet. I don't care about Medigel. I never use Medigel. This is a gunfire type augmentation. Turns it into a single fire weapon. Huh. Well, obviously it's going to lower weapons rate of fire. If I put the single fire weapon on my auto rifle with 126 bullets, I mean, it would basically turn it into a scout rifle? Huh. Fuck it. Pretty much I don't care about that, but I care about everything else. How much EZO do I have? Huh. I don't have that much EZO. Damn it. I keep backing out. I don't mean to do that. Ah, but he's only selling 10. Fuck it. I don't need it. Okay. You. What do you got, girl?
Vestoran? I was there when you landed.
Vestoran. To you too.
Escorted through the city.
Sorry about that. Vestoran. Above the sky to you too, my friendly blue friend. Can I have some of this fruit?
Before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a
I want Paripo.
Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have.
That's the point of like going to new places, is to try new things.
This fruit
so I want to try the Paripo.
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
Aww.
I'll get moving.
Okay, I want to buy a Paripo. Fuck you. Alright.
Pathfinder,
Angaran. Remnant decryption key. I buy those wherever I can. Not as important now, but that would have been important earlier in the game. You're just selling resources. Sure. I don't know what it is, but sure. Burp. That's all the stores. Alright, let's go back to the missions. You have a star over your head.
You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Apparently I do. What do I need Kiloa seeds for? Alright. The fun part of not remembering missions. Thank you. Deliver the Kiloa seeds to Merexis. On Eos. Okay. So that mission is on Eos. Looking for the outpost on Eos. No, he's not on Eos. He's literally at the... Okay, so he's right next to that. So let's do the missions over here before I do that. I can do that on the way out. Oh yeah, speak to people about moving to the Nexus. You, convenient.
You're one of Ambassador Reala's candidates.
You should move to the Nexus. It's awesome and we have naked ladies.
You finally showed up. Let's get down to it. I've lived my whole life wanting to meet aliens who didn't want me dead.
Hey.
But my family.
Nice to meet you.
How can I stay in touch with them from the Nexus?
It's called the future of technology. Use technology. Too sassy. That's up to you, man.
You can send messages, talk to them on the comm. We'll even arrange a visit.
You get it. All right. I'm in.
Yeah. Live long and prosper. To honor the shirt I'm wearing and the man that represented it. Live long and prosper. Yeah, that's right. I bring peace and long life. Check yourself before you trek yourself. Mama said, "Spock you out." Alright. Anybody here want to move to the Nexus? It is a lovely place, filled with hookers and beer.
Pathfinder.
In fact, forget the beer.
I didn't think you'd have time for me.
I always have time for a beautiful girl like you.
To live on the Nexus.
This is the opportunity of a lifetime.
Ryder's such a prick. My Ryder is such a prick.
But I've only ever studied my own people. I've heard the Nexus is home to multiple species.
Many species.
It will be fascinating and possibly dangerous.
Dangerous how fun it'll be.
Bacteria, viruses, other contaminants. My family worries about me. Are you sure I'll be safe?
You bet you will. You will never die, let's be honest.
We'll take every precaution. But entering an alien environment is always
Let's be real.
I appreciate your honesty, and so will my family.
Yeah, like I'm not going to win any favors by just saying like, "Hey, it'll be fine," and then she gets shot right, like stepping off the boat or the ship. It's just like, yeah, I was wrong. Apparently, you won't be fine. All right, where's this last dude? Oh, damn. All right, let's fast travel. Save a little bit of walking. And we're walking. We can just West Wing it. We'll just do a walk and talk. Great show, by the way, if you've never seen it, West Wing. Surprisingly well written. And they're famous for the walk and talk. Whee! And then on the other side is the Turian, who needs these Kiloa seeds. Get out of my way! You! The Nexus really wants you! Oh, wait, what? Scan. Alright.
Ambassador Reala
that was pointless, but whatever.
To the Nexus.
What are you doing? Are you having sex with the ship? You're not repairing anything.
I won't be happy as just an observer. I need to work.
Oh, we got plenty for you to do.
Power systems. Will I be allowed employment alongside your people?
Hell yeah. I mean, that's up to them. I mean, I can't guarantee employment. I'd be surprised if they didn't take the help.
If you put in a request, someone will get back to you.
And if they refuse? I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm being honest. You know, I could have won him over by just saying like, hell yeah, you'll get a job, but I'm not gonna be an asshole that's full of shit. No, it's like, I don't know. If you're qualified and you're not like a terrorist, yeah, they'll hire you probably. I don't see why not. We need all the help we can get for the initiative. Kaloa seeds.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Damn right you will.
All of your outposts need
Money,
help,
please.
if you have time. Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost.
All right.
The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
Settlers on Kadara are suffering.
I wasn't expecting to be doing side quests on Aya today. I was expecting to go to like Eladan or something. Whoops.
Got it. They'll have that medicine in no time.
Acquire a solar amplifier. Alright. Where am I going? That's not that far of a run. If it was a little further, I'd fast travel. But, it's not too far. Yup. Out of my way! I've had a lot of booze! Woo! Move! How rude. Huma Nachuta. There we go.
You work on the solar panels?
Fucking interdimensional travel, man.
Solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Yes. Damn, that ain't cheap. Alright. Thank you. And I'll fast travel. God damn it. Why is this switching over to that? I will fast travel slightly closer. And I'm sure he'll ask for something else. But then I'll have to go run and get it. But hey, then at least I'll officially be done with side quests on Aya, not counting Avella, who I need to gather relics of the past for. And will absolutely do.
I found the solar amplifier for Volt.
Here, got the thing.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking, like, why doesn't he just go get them? He can't. They won't let him. They won't let him pass the gate. All right, no more missions. Sweet. Wait for that to disappear in the top right of the screen. Usually they disappear. The missions. Alright. We got anything else here? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, I've already completed that dude's primary mission. I found some weapons for him on another planet. It was like a crash shuttle or something. Here, I got your stuff.
I have bad news.
I always come
Your supplier,
back.
Caldo, the Kett got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
This was Ephra's test?
Caldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me. See how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Kett had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes. All of them. And Caldo's killer's dead. This is
even though they're all the same.
You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
Thanks. I'm not going to ask him if we're friends yet. That's creepy.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least.
It's fair.
Need to get the weapons.
You guys do have bad experiences with aliens. I won't deny that. I get it.
I have things you can use.
Isn't Keldo a Pokemon?
Trade?
Works for me.
Resources are scarce for us.
Oh, it's
If you'll take
Keldeo,
credits,
right? It's
I'll
like
trade.
a unicorn
It's a
or
start.
something.
My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
All right, I can't wait to see what you have for sale. Resources. Anything unique? Anything useful? Because I have resources to spare. All right, good talking to you. There's another mission all the way over here. All the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Alright, so then Aya will be pretty solid. Then I'm not sure what the next planet I'm going to go to is. I mean, there's not a lot of work left to be done on EOS. Like, I'm actually really close to being done with EOS. It's like already at 88%, something like that. So, yeah, maybe I'll just knock out EOS, get it out of the way. Alright, it works a lot easier when you mark the person. Damn. It works way easier when you mark the person. Maps rarely ever represent height, so they never really tell you... Oh, I didn't have to decontaminate. Alright. Usually it forces you to decontaminate.
My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial infection. Do you have antibiotics?
Of course. Will this do?
Thank you. Yeah. You boy. Oh, to Marexus. God, he had all the missions. Alright. They're all about Marexus, but I don't see any other missions popping up. Though he might ask for more stuff. Hey, this is RPG 101 right here. It's side quest the shit out of everything, and you become just more powerful. You get stuff, you get money, you get experience, you get credibility in the game, where it's like, oh, you're the dude who actually helps everyone.
Here, I have the
you don't just shoot people.
Kadara. Will the settlers be okay?
Once they have these, they'll be fine.
Kadara.
I'll make sure they know who to thank.
Whoop whoop. Alright, let's see if he spawned another mission. And it looks like I'm finally good on missions on Aya. Outside of Forgotten History, which is something I'm working on right now. And that's... is off-planet. Okay. That's off-planet, so I won't worry about that one right now. I will do it. But not at this exact moment in time. There we go. For the Normandy. God damn it. The Tempest. It said Tempest, and I still said Normandy. That's how much more awesome the Normandy was. Tempest is fine. I would love that ship. But... I don't know. The Normandy was special. The Normandy... I have a soft spot for the Normandy. I need to buy like a painting of the Normandy. Because I started a painting of the Normandy. And I never completed it. But it was turning out... like, the drawing was perfect. I just needed to actually do it. Hey! Messages to the Nexus. It's occurred, though it's equally clear we have our work cut out for us. Okay, he's not exactly happy I didn't censor the messages. But he's still happy I sent them at all. Like, I'm not going to censor. Only assholes censor. Alright.
Anomaly on sensors.
I'm not going after anomalies. Not yet, anyway. I'll do that eventually. EOS. Yeah. I can finish off all the side missions on EOS. There aren't that many. And again, EOS is already at like 88%. Something like that. Like, it's doing pretty solid. So that, once I get that to 100%, that'll be 3 planets? To 100%, then I'll just need like Havarl and Eladin, I believe. Because Vold is already at 100% and Kadara is at 100%. So EOS will be 3, and then Havarl and Eladin. And one of these days I'll actually start doing the new missions, and I'll go to the planet with like no atmosphere, where you get to fly around like Armageddon. Oh, 90%. That means slightly better off than I thought I was. Alright, time to do these missions. Ooh, I might start with taking out the Kett base. I think that by itself will get me to 100%. I really think that would get me to 100%. Because those are usually worth like 20%.
Descent is green.
And then I'll knock out all the other side missions just because I can.
Coordinating. Path is
oh,
calm.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, right, I need to go through all my art supplies. Maybe I should start work on that Normandy painting again. I mean, I'm going to be giving away most of my art supplies here pretty soon, so maybe I should just use them while I can. It may force me to just finish them, and then go from there. Yeah. Not all my art supplies. I'm going to keep, like, pencils and pens, but I'm getting rid of all my paints. I'm just giving them to somebody I work with. Getting rid of some of my sketch pads. Getting rid of my big giant carrying case from my fancy art college that ended up being shitty. Giving away some other things. Like just things that are taking up space that I don't need. Alright. Fast travel. I believe the Kett base is right here. And this is the big mission for me that was completely broken the first time I played this game. Like, this was the Kett base I could not defeat. Not because I was unable to defeat it, but because the final boss would not spawn, ever. And therefore, I never had the option to actually complete the mission. So let's take out this Kett base. Oh, let's check my powers real quick. Okay. So I'm Incinerate, Remnant VI, and Singularity. Singularity is one of my main things. I don't want to get rid of that. Incinerate is really good for armor. But not so good for shields. I should be fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Ooh. No, that'll work. That'll work. I was thinking about using more pull, because I was having a lot of fun with pull yesterday. Knock, knock. He's like, what the fuck? Got him. He's floating and helpless. Kill him. Ow. Kill that fucker before his shields come back. Got him. Alright. Oh, hey! You knocked out one of my dudes. Sweet, I need to revive people. Although that's suicide if I tried to revive her right now. I'm stuck on the rock. I literally can't move. Fucker. I was wondering how they were shooting me from above. Oh yeah. Joni, go to work. Damn it! I missed 2 of my shots. There, got him. Fucker. Stand up! Of course, right when I look away, he stands up. There you are. Ow. Oh, those are turrets. Oh. That explains a few things. Alright. Ow. Well, that sucks. Okay. Yes, Xbox, Paul Bag. Also, welcome to the stream. Alright. You just gonna stand there while you get shot? Poor Vetra. Yeah, this is a gun not designed for distance. Hey, it gets the job done. Yeah, for me, I play... oh, nice, you're a PS4 guy. I play on PS4, just not this game. But yeah, the majority of my games are on Xbox, and then I have a handful of games on PS4, and a handful of games on, like, Nintendo Switch. But yeah, the vast majority of what I've got is Xbox. So what kind of games do you play on PS4? Like, what are some of your favorites? There we go. Oh, Remy got destroyed. Okay. No wonder I didn't see my drone shooting. There we go. When did that happen? I got you, Vetra. Alright. Apparently I don't got you. Ammo, please. I want my gun back. Okay. Not a weapon for range, but still better for range than the Drakshog. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, my auto rifle's more for just like emergency suppression. Mainly ARPGs. Alright. Cool beans. Yeah, I tend to rely on my my super powerful hand cannon for like distance and stuff. Hey, Raha999. Welcome to the stream.
Console online.
How you doing?
Stay within its radius.
You play a lot of Mass Effect? Oh, we have to actually hold the position. Okay. Time to get behind cover.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Oh, in the butt. Okay, there we go. Drac. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, that guy's as good as dead. Just watch him explode. So like Mass Effect, Fallout, Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age. Great games. You just named a lot of great games, Paul Bag. This your very first playthrough though? No. It's my second playthrough in the game, but it's my first playthrough since the game came out in 2017. I just got in the mood to play it again. And I felt bad that this was the only Mass Effect game I hadn't streamed. But it's almost like I'm playing it for the first time just because it's been so long since I played it. Let's see, what would I recommend for Remnant weapons? I don't really like the Remnant weapons. There's one Remnant weapon that I thought was okay, but I still didn't really like it that much. It was, I don't remember what it was called. I'd have to go to the development. You don't like conventional weapons? I love, like, bullets and explosions. There you are. Damn it. Something is blocking the bullets. Yeah, nice try. Sword. Oh, who's unconscious? Sword.
Just try to stop me.
Oh my god, I just started my second Andromeda run yesterday. Nice! Yeah, I started mine a couple of weeks ago. What shotgun do you use? I use Jahan or Disciple. I don't use any shotguns in this game. I don't think I've ever used a shotgun in this game. This hand cannon is so powerful that it's basically a shotgun. But yeah, I prefer the Milky Way weapons or some of the Helios weapons. Like, the weapon I'm using right now is a Helios weapon, I believe. But the Revenant is my favorite Milky Way weapon. The machine gun I use. Although I primarily use, like, powers more than anything else. Like, I try to focus on powers. That guy's as good as dead. Get his shields. Oh, that's unfortunate to be you. Fire. And your head is gone.
Reloading.
Good. Go stand up. Drac. Trying to get a headshot. Man. Oh, I could open the door. I didn't realize I could open the door. Okay, here's the thing. Any preferred weapon mod? Oh, I do have preferred weapon mods. Let's look at the inventory real quick. Yeah, I tend to prefer like increased damage and magazine size in most of my weapons. So the pistol I'm using right now, with the increased magazine size mod that I have in here, along with my proficiency in weapons, I was able to get 4 shots out of it, which doesn't sound like a lot, but every shot does over 1,000 damage, which basically makes this thing as powerful as a sniper rifle or a shotgun, but with the distance of a pistol. So that's why I love this weapon so much. It's like amazingly powerful. Like it destroys those little orbs that float around the Ascendant Kett. That's what they're called, the Ascendant Kett, like the dudes with the shields. It destroys those floating orbs in like 4 shots. So it's like, it's amazing. So yeah, I usually favor just pure damage mods and magazine mods when it comes to my weapons. Ah, you like piercing mods. Nice. Piercing mods are useful. I'm not big on piercing mods, but I can definitely see their usefulness because people are always hiding behind cover. So that definitely makes sense. My favorite loadouts. What kind of loadouts do you mean? Like weapon loadouts? Power loadouts? Ah, damn it. I had to teleport away. Alright. Drac, leave Vetra. She's gone. Ow. Because my favorite loadout for powers is not what I'm using right now, but I'm trying to be a little bit more varying in how I play.
I'm guessing that's the Kett in charge.
Oh!
He has no idea.
Need to get rid of those shields as fast as I can. Okay, there we go. He's almost dead. And he's dead. I love Singularity. That's my favorite power. Because it's so useful when you get in a pinch. Even on dudes with shields. You just gotta like use this gun I have to like pop their shields, and then they're just floating around helpless. So it's like amazingly useful. Yeah, it's a super powerful pistol. I love it. Nice. Yeah, my powers I'm using right now, I don't know if that's what you meant by loadout, are Incinerate, Remnant VI, Incinerate for armor, because it's super useful against armor. And it's great just to distract the enemies too without shields, because they just set on fire and they won't attack you while they're on fire. Remnant VI because it draws a lot of fire and it does good consistent DOT to any enemy around me. And Singularity to really handle those red barred dudes in a pinch. But my usual normal loadout was Charge. I was much more of a in-your-face kind of loadout. So Charge, so I could jump right up in their face. Nova, so I could immediately slam the ground and throw them in every direction. And then Singularity. So usually I would Singularity first, and then I would Charge to create the biotic combo. And then I would Nova to send at people in every direction. Because I'm playing on insane difficulty. So staying alive is really important, and Nova helps with that. I was about to say, Adrenaline Rush isn't in this game. Yes, I am, yeah, it's right, you can't see my face right now because of the helmet. Yeah, I'm Space Joker. That is literally what I call this character. I mean, I named him Clownface, but I call him Space Joker. Yes, I went full Joker. Yeah, Nova is wonderful for crowds, and even with people with shields, it still sends them flying, so it still sends them like ragdolling to an extent, which is beautiful on insane difficulty, because once you get up close and personal, you're gonna die unless you send people flying, and then you use your powers to get away. And my recharge speed is psychotic. So by the time I pop all 3 of my powers, the first one's already recharged, so I can just use that again. There's one dude alive. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh, that's so sad. And sword. Loot the body. Ooh, Kett Unity armor. Nice. And all my weapons, of course, have special names. So my pistol is Blamapow. It felt appropriate because it's so powerful. My assault rifle is the Cockknocker because I just aim straight for the dick and just bullet spray 120 clip magazine. And my sword, there we go, which is my favorite weapon in the game. Where are you? Is the Dick Slicer. Because that's pretty much where I aim the sword. And I slice. And they've all got like biotic power recharge mods. So like singularity comes back super fast. And like weapon damage mods. Yeah, the combat in this game is pretty amazing. It's the best thing about this game is the combat. Because this game fell flat in a lot of different areas. But the combat really escalated it to the next level. So I don't use snipers very often in this game. Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it on here? No, that's it. I like the Indra. It doesn't have the kind of damage of most sniper rifles. So hear me out on this one. I like the Indra because I'm the type of person that likes to bullet spray. So with this weapon, and the 30 magazine clip, it's like an auto rifle almost, or more like a scout rifle from Destiny. That has the kind of range that you would need to just stay the hell away from bad guys. So my favorite sniper rifle in the game is the Indra, but it doesn't exactly have the damage of like other sniper rifles that get like to the 400s or 500s. But I like sniper rifles with multiple shots. So like the Black Widow is pretty good. I'm pretty fond of the Black Widow because at least it has multiple shots. But it's still not as powerful as my hand cannon. That's what I think is funny. The Black Widow does 604 damage and has 4 shots. That's awesome. My hand cannon does over 1,000 and also has 4 shots. And doesn't hurt my power recharge with the whole carrying capacity. Alright. Push. Alright, optional. I don't give a shit about optional, but let's do it anyway probably. Yoink. Animals?
How many of
Rude.
these guys are there?
Alright, gotta go fast, because like one bullet will kill me. Because I'm on insane difficulty. Ah! I got it! Okay, gotta pause again. I guess you're not into laser weapons too much. No, I'm not really. No, I like bullets. I didn't really like the laser weapons that much. The remnant weapons, they didn't really do it. No, caps don't bother me. The remnant weapons just didn't really do it for me. Like, I don't know. Sometimes in some video games, the, like, energy weapons are awesome, but it didn't really work in this game. Ooh, that's a beautiful singularity spot. Because, oh, he blocked it for the other guy. Alright. It's never not funny. Alright, got him. Is that all of them? Wow, I thought that would be harder. I've gotten much smarter at playing in this game, because when I first started on insane difficulty, I was being way too cocky. Because I started on New Game Plus, so I started out at like level 62 or something. Now I'm level 74. So I was way too cocky at first. Oh, hang on. Let me get this before I respond to that. Okay. Whew. Deactivate. Okay. Insult. He's like, you son of a bitch. You just lowered our shields. Singularity. So its main function is basically, at least how I use it. I use it as like a hold against multiple opponents. So if you run up against a lot of the small foot soldiers, it's beautiful against the small non-shielded foot soldiers. Because, like, let's say 4 normal Kett dudes are rushing at you. Pop your singularity into the first one, and all 4 of them will generally get sucked up into the singularity and just go flying around. And when they're flying around, they can't shoot you or hurt you in any way, shape, or form. So they're completely helpless when they're floating. Which is super useful when you're fighting, like, waves and waves of enemies. It's like, okay, I have a dude coming from me at the left and a dude at the right. So I'm going to singularity the dude on the left and focus on the right with my guns. And the left dude will be completely helpless against my singularity. So I use singularity more as crowd control than anything else. But it's also very useful when like dudes are hiding behind cover. You just, and you know they don't have shields, throw a singularity at the cover, and they float over the cover because they're stuck in the little black hole. But it's also good against shielded opponents who are taking cover because they take DOT when they're in it. So if they're just taking cover and they stay in that spot, their shields are continually taking damage. So it's a pretty useful crowd control weapon, and it's great for biotic combos. Like when you charge into the singularity. Ooh, bosses with shields? I would say Overload. If I had to... Like, Overload is specifically designed to do shield damage. Which is super useful. Outside of, like, other powers... honestly, I would say Overload is by far the best one for shields. I mean, Singularity is great at whittling down shields, but it's not a... It doesn't do a lot of overall damage against shields in general. To be honest, I've never used Shockwave or Annihilation or Backlash. I've never used those. So those might be good against shields. I don't know. And then as for combats, like... I would guess probably just Overload for shields. Like, everything else would just do damage to shields that they would do, like bullets, explosions, grenades, trip mines. Alright, look at these two right here, for example. There. Those two were just hiding behind that wall, now they're floating. And then I can hit them with, like, any measure of powers, all of my dudes can shoot at them. Like, they're just completely helpless when they're floating, which is what I love about it. Like, they can't do anything. Yeah, there's so many abilities to choose from. It's crazy. I've only just started even toying around with all the extra powers, too. Damn it. Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna kill him with fire. Alright. Ammo collected, please. Alright, I'm at full ammo. I need a little bit of health. Is there a health box around here? There's usually a health box. Oh yeah, I think I know where there's one. There should be one back here. Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Yeah, I'm still learning all the abilities. Like, I started toying around with them a lot yesterday. Like, the pull and the throw are really good against the non-shielded opponents. And really fun. Alright. Is any bioconverters and augments? Oh yeah, I use augments like crazy. I just bought a crap load of like mods and augments. Although I don't have any like good augments in my armor right now. I'm waiting until I purchase the cryopod perk that reduces the negative impact of mods by 50%. Which I can purchase that. I'm at Nexus level 11. I've only actually woken up one pod group. So I actually need to do that. I really need to actually wake up 10 pod groups. I can make myself so much more powerful just by doing that. Alright, where is this dude? Oh, they're there. Hello. So yeah, pull would be really good right here. Pull and throw. I could pull that guy down and then throw him off the cliff over in that direction. Yep. And then I can detonate the singularity too anytime you want, which is super useful. Damn it. Who's shooting at me from over there? I don't know. Okay. Droney, get over there. Yeah, I love summoning my drone to just do the fighting for me. There we go. Yeah, they are pretty rare. I have a bunch of augments. Let me see. Where are my augments? Oh, wrong button. Like, I got a crapload of fusion mods, like rare mods. Like biotic fusion mastery, which is great if I'm focusing on my biotic powers, but because I switched out to a little bit of tech powers, I haven't been using that. Extra health, all power recharge speeds, I used that one for a little while. I didn't like that it lowered my weapon damage, so I stopped using it. But if it only lowers my weapon damage by 15%, that might be worth it for all power recharge speeds. Damage resistance, very important in insane difficulty, and it doesn't lower your power damage by that much, so that one's tempting. Tech damage, a lot of good ones. Oh yeah, that's from PB's secret project. It's actually pretty cool. The drone is surprisingly useful. I didn't start using it until like 4 days ago or so. Like I'd never used it in my first playthrough, not once. But it draws a lot of fire, which is really useful. It does pretty consistent damage to your enemies, which is also very useful. Like look at that, I'm not even telling it to do anything. It's just shooting everyone in view. Like I was not even firing my weapon. I was just talking to you, and he was killing all my enemies for me. So I would say the drone is actually really useful. I call it Droney. Sometimes I call it Remy because it's remnant tech. But yeah, I'm a little sad that I never used it before because it's actually really, really useful. And the most important thing is it draws fire. So like if you're being shot at by a lot of dudes, summon your drone. Some of those dudes will start shooting the drone instead of you. Alright, I like my spot up here better. So let's go back up here. See, look at Droney out there, taking the initiative. He rolled a natural 20 on initiative. Yeah, beautiful for diversion. I mean, he does get destroyed sometimes, but that's the beauty of Remtech, is you can just respawn him after it recharges.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Disable the alarm. I will never get to that alarm on insane difficulty until I kill these enemies. Damn it. He kept ducking. Coward. There we go. That guy is almost dead. Got him. Alright, we gotta disable that alarm.
Get ready to fight.
Oh, poopy poop. Alright, back up. Back up. We'll never make it. We'll never make it. Okay, there we go. Take cover! Where are they? Damn it, I guess I gotta pull forward. Can respawn the droid during fights. Oh yeah, yeah, you can respawn them. You just have to wait for... It's like waiting for a power to recharge. So, like if you use charge a lot, for example, you have to wait like, you know, X number of seconds for it to recharge. Basically, it's the same thing when the droid gets destroyed. Is it just takes like 30 seconds to recharge or something. Which isn't that terrible. Oh, I got 3 people in that singularity. That's beautiful. Set them on fire. So now they're taking singularity damage and fire damage. And it explodes, which is also really useful. Fire! Alright, moving forward. Moving forward. I have to disable that alarm. Deactivate! Alright. Oh, I have to disable 3 of them. Ah, farts. Alright. And sometimes you just gotta know when to run. Run away! Oh god! Okay. Oh lord. Oh. Oh lord. Did you romance PB when she offered the special gift in your room? I can't do the... Okay. I'm all about romancing aliens in Mass Effect. Like, Liara in the original Mass Effect trilogy is my main love interest. My secondary love interest is Tali. But the first time, and the only other time I've played Mass Effect Andromeda, I romanced PB. which was it was all right. Like, she's not a bad character, but she wasn't my favorite character. So this time around, even though I'm romancing like everybody, I'm specifically gonna romance Vetra, and I'm also gonna probably have some casual things going on with the reporter and the Angaran scientist. So my clown face space joker is gonna be getting laid a lot in this game. Time to run. Drac is dead. Alright, gotta take out this guy. Got him. Now that he's floating, he is helpless. But I can't see him. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Yeah, thank you, Sam. I'm trying to disable the alarm. God damn it. I'm also trying to revive my Krogan. On your feet, soldier! On your feet! Oh, where am I being shot from? I don't know where I'm being shot from! God damn it. Alright, so I have to do all that over again because I died. Not really. It's just the aliens are better characters than the humans. The humans are terrible characters in the Mass Effect games. Humans are the worst characters in the Mass Effect games. Like, they're unlikable, largely. Alright, so at least it auto-saved me right there, so that's not terrible. If there hadn't been an autosave, I would have been annoyed. But I'm basically at the same spot. I just gotta fight a few extra enemies. Oh, I just thought of something. I'm gonna let them kill me. I'm gonna let them kill me real quick. Something occurred to me that I've never tried before. Kill me. Drac, let him kill me. God damn it, Drac. Alright, whatever. We're not gonna do my plan. I had a plan. Oh, that's who killed me last time. Okay. Too bad BioWare didn't allow you to romance your sister because they don't promote incest, only alien. Well, incest. I'm glad. No, I'm okay. I'm okay without that. Ew. Also, you should see my Space Joker's sister. There's nothing to romance there. There's nothing to romance there. Okay, so where's my teammates? I have a plan here. Oh, I love that there's like 100 enemies behind me. I need you guys to stay here.
Got it.
I never use the tactical cloak, and people are always telling me I need to use this more. Let's go for that one. Alright. And let's replace Incinerate with Tactical Cloak, just for now. There we go. You ever played The Witcher 3? God, everyone's always telling me to play The Witcher. No, I haven't played The Witcher before. Them nudity content. Yeah, I've never played The Witcher games. My buddy told me the first two, my best friend, he told me the first two are absolutely skippable. And, but everyone has said very good things about the third one. Damn it. I hit a wall. Alright, I don't know how long the invisibility lasts. Shit! Shit! Oh god! Okay. I was gonna sneak in and disable the alarm that way. I feel like that would be way more helpful to disable the alarm with invisibility. Because if I'm just fighting endless waves of enemies, it'll never end. Yeah, I love how right when I asked the question, I wonder how long the invisibility lasts. It ran out. Right when I asked the question, the invisibility ran out. All right. So duration and that. Okay. So I'm gonna try. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Whoops. Because I do think disabling the alarm would be my best tactic, by far. I just need to... Now that I know how long the invisibility lasts, I forgot to add the power. Fuck. Okay. It sucks that there's no autosave after you do that. Alright. So I just gotta get to a good hiding point over there and let my power recharge. Oh yeah, this will work out much better. Yeah, because they don't know I'm here. Yeah, I gotta disable the alarm. It was just, it's too much fighting. And luckily the cloak recharges very quickly. Alright, here we go. Out of my way! Out of my way! Deactivating! Oh, Lord. They know I'm here. Run away! I need to get outside before the cloak wears off. Alright. This is gonna work out nicely. I never used invisibility in my first playthrough either, so I could definitely see the usefulness. Hell, I don't even need to use it right here. There's nobody. Look at that! The kid learned how to play smart.
Vetra's hurt!
Oh no, Vetra. Actually, that's my love interest. I don't want her to be hurt. Take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover, take cover! Ah! Alright, I got it, I got it, I got it! Deactivate alarm. Sorry if I'm missing the chat. I'm trying to stay alive right now. Alright, I'm gonna pause so I can see if I missed anything. From scale 1 to 10, what would you rate this title, Andromeda? I thought it pretty decent too. It wasn't as bad as all. Yeah. The critics really shit all over this game. And while I fully acknowledge the flaws of this game, I mean, if you ever watch any of my old streams of Andromeda, I'm definitely very vocal about the things about this game that bother me. But I still promote the strengths of this game. This game has its positives. People hated this game, and I like the game. I think it's an incredibly fun game to play. It lacked a little bit of emotional depth and characterization of your squad mates, but the gameplay was fantastic. The glitches hurt the game a little bit, but I mean, they didn't break the game. It was just great being back in the Mass Effect universe. Okay, my big complaints with the game are they got rid of the Paragon Renegade thing. So none of your decisions really have any actual consequences, which kind of sucks. I don't love that they got rid of the whole ability to control your squad mate powers. So like, for example, in the old games, you would hold, like on the Xbox anyway, you would hold one of the bumpers and you could choose, like time would freeze and you could literally choose where to direct like Garrus's overload or Liara's singularity or, or Rex's carnage power. And you can't do that anymore. And I miss the ability to actually control your squad mate's powers. Because sometimes it made it like Shepard had all those powers because you had control over those powers. So I do miss that, and I miss the ability to freeze time with using those abilities. So you could like plan out strategies and whatnot. Like I really loved that in the old Mass Effect games, and I was sad they got rid of that. But the actual combat is still fun in this game. Like the jump jets, the ability to move around, the powers. Like this game has a lot of strengths. Why I never listened to negative, because I'm just glad they brought back the Doom... Yeah, the Doom Buggy. Yeah, the Doom Buggy's pretty cool. It's not that I won't listen to the negative reviews. Like, if I read a bunch of negative reviews about something that I'm excited about, I will let that stand to sort of guide my decision, but I won't let it inform my decision, if that makes any sense. Like, I'll take those negative criticisms, like, I'll take that information and I'll take it to heart. But I'll still make my own determination whether or not I like something based on my own opinions. But it gives me a good indication, like in movies, for example. It's like, oh, this movie got like 55 negative reviews out of 60. Maybe I won't see it in theaters, but I'll see it when it goes to Netflix, or something like that. And then it might turn out I actually love the movie. Ooh, how's my... Oh, my ammo's good, okay. So I don't even need to fight those Kett. Oh, my teammates are dead. Oh, well, whatever. They should respawn when I get over here. Whatever. Whee! I hope they respawn, or this is going to be a much more difficult fight. I don't feel like they're going to respawn. Yeah, I might need to go get them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get them. Actually, now that the alarm is off, I can get them and then we just kill everybody. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Alright. And take cover. Alright. I really loved the sci-fi and alien technology lores in this game besides the astronomy. Yeah, no, the astronomy stuff was pretty cool in the game. The lore contents were pretty cool. What breaks my heart more than anything else is just the fact that we're never going to get anything else in the Andromeda universe ever again. And I wish we could learn more about, like, the Remnant and the Kett. And we never will. And that's a bit of a bummer sometimes, thinking about that. Wait for my singularity to charge. Yeah, you know what? Screw them. Uh-oh. There we go. And invisible. Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way! I got you, girl! On your feet, soldier! On your feet! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm glad my last words were on your feet. God damn it. Alright. Doesn't take much to kill you in this game. Hopefully there was an autosave when I unlocked the base. But maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I should have, No, I have to redo all that. Okay, whatever. See, I never had a problem with the Remnant puzzles. Some of them take longer than others, but yeah, I never had that problem. I actually really enjoyed these Sudoku puzzles, although on stream they can be quite annoying just because when you're streaming, you're trying to be more entertaining than anything else. And it's hard to be entertaining when you're just staring at a Sudoku puzzle.
Here they come.
Okay, wow. Last time I was able... Wow, okay, whatever. I thought I'd be able to get over there before they even saw me. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I don't know if I have a sharp mind. I mean, I fucked up a couple of Sudoku puzzles. But yeah, I'm okay at them. Like, when they get to, like, the 5 or 6 symbol Sudoku puzzles, they get pretty difficult. but like pretty damn difficult. But I mean, they're doable. Some are harder than others, that's for sure.
He's getting scared.
All right, and I don't think they can. Yeah, when I'm cloaked, I don't think they hear me when I use the speed rush. Alright, so let my cloak come back. Although I do have a lot of remnant decryption keys, just in case that a Sudoku puzzle annoys me too much. Then I just pop a decryption key, like whatever. So yeah, I'll absolutely use remnant decryption keys if it comes right down to it. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, why not? That's one. Out the window. Oh yeah, this is way easier with Tactical Cloak. Why have I never used Tactical Cloak before? God damn. It's so easy. This was a nightmare the last time I did this. And I couldn't even beat this mission the last time I did this because it was a broken mission. Alright. Yeah, Tactical Cloak for the win! God damn! Deactivate! And somehow Drac and Vetra came with me. I've never seen the last boss battle in this game yet, because I keep delaying it and starting over. Yeah, okay. I did beat the game when I played it last time. I did 100% the game. I 100%ed as much of the game as I could. Because several of the missions were broken for me. Like the mission I'm on right now, destroying this Kett base, was literally broken for me. I could not complete it, no matter how hard I tried. Like the bad guy just wouldn't spawn. Which really sucked. It was terrible. Alright. I'm gonna keep Tactical Cloak for now. This is surprisingly useful. God damn, why have I never used this before? And this time Drac and Vetra are with me, so I'm in better shape than I was before. Ha 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 ha. I couldn't see you, but you got flung. Uh-oh. Got him. Okay. Woo! This gun does work. Have you tried to choose different options in mini-character, mini-quest just to see different... Yeah, I've been... this playthrough, I've been choosing different options. I've been doing more what I would consider renegade options this time around. Like the last time, every decision I made involving the Angara was I made every decision to save as many Angara as possible. I tried to be as diplomatic as possible. And this time around, I'm like sacrificing the Angarans. And not all of them, but like I blew up the Angaran base as opposed to saving the prisoners. I stole the ancient Angaran AI instead of giving it to the Angaran. Stuff like that. So yeah, I've been choosing different decisions, and I'm going to be choosing a different romance. Which is probably the most important thing I'll be doing differently. God, I'm just sad they disabled the ability to save. I would love to make a save right now, before I go through that door. Are there bad guys behind us? Huh, neat. Hello. Oh. Alright, well, let's clear out the bad guys behind us. Sword. I don't want to get flanked from behind while we're fighting the boss. But I think that's the majority of the enemies. That feels right. Okay. Now for the scary room. Oh boy. I'll try to stay out here and kill as many as I can before it forces me to enter the room. Where'd he go? Kill him, Droney! I think I killed him, but I don't know for sure. Well, Droney's doing work on that Chosen, so just... I don't want to go in the room because I think these doors lock behind me, and then I'm trapped in there. So I want to kill as many people as I can before I go in that room. Just from a safety point of view. There we go, I think he's dead. Let's see. Honestly, I think there's only 2 people in there, and he's shooting at one of them. It's a good thing I held back, because that's a very dangerous enemy. Like, it would not take much for that enemy to actually kill me. Okay, so all that's left, I think, is the Invictor. Which, unfortunately, I've lost all my ammo. So when I first get in there, I need to find my ammo. So there's a health box. I need an ammo box. Yes! Alright, gotta keep an eye out for spawning ads. Shoot him! Ah, take cover, take cover! Ah, take cover, take cover! Kill him! Oh, how am I doing on ammo? I'm doing good on ammo. Okay. Oh yeah, this gun does a lot of damage against that orb, which is the best thing, because otherwise this is just a terrible, like, slog. There we go. One more. One more. Got it. Fire everything. Got him. You did. Woo. I was never able to do this mission before because he wouldn't spawn. Oh. That feels good to finally complete a mission I could never complete before just because the game was broken. Oh. Very manageable with Tactical Cloak. My god, why have I never used Tactical Cloak? I'm a moron, that's why. Like, I just disabled the alarms. I didn't have to fight my way through the alarms. God. So much easier. Alright, oh, did his body leave any loot? Normally the big guys drop loot. Do you have any stuff to give me? No? Alright. Bloop. God, Ryder is a badass right now. Door? God, creepy elevator controls. You know the design for the elevators? Yes, not creepy enough. Make them creepier. Yes, sir. Alright. Sweet. Sweet. I don't need most of this, but sweet. Stuff. Most important thing in an RPG. Stuff. Yoink. Anything else? Ooh, there we go. Stuff. Ooh, the big container. This has to have like a red weapon. Oh, usually it does. Okay. Whatever. Random terminal. Ooh, I get to read some of their diary things. We hunt for remnant myths while those creatures seek to oppose us. We must make them see the glory of Kett, not dig through the mud of this broken planet. I do not blame the highest one, of course. Our light only seeks to make us strong. This remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind. It should be destroyed. Interesting. You have heard, I am sure, of the new creatures from beyond dark space. I love that everyone just calls it dark space. Will they be a threat to enlightenment? The highest one does not worry, but I see pain and war in the future. We must see these creatures for the pestilence they are. Alright. This humble servant seeks an audience with you. When I sleep, I see things, terrible things. Okay. Why do I feel this way? Do I see the future or the past? Please make it stop. If I must die to quiet these visions, I will gladly end my life. Tell me what I must do. Wow. So this person was having visions of their old life. That's terrible. That means that person subtly remembered who they used to be before they were transformed into a Kett. That's sad.
That's it. The base is offline.
Woo-woo.
Everything outside too. Take a look.
Ah. Liberation around the world. I'm a hero. Yeah. That actually is a hell of a view. Jesus. Alright, cool beans. Accomplished a mission that I was never able to accomplish before, so I'm very happy about that. Now let's go meet... what's his name? What's his name? I can't fast travel. Okay. Zaid Masani's brother? Is it his brother? I think it's his brother. Oh, there are still Kett around here. Alright, let's kill him. I'm less subtle than I used to be.
Probably smart to keep an eye on this place.
Stay sharp. Just in case.
Alright, so it looks like they're all inside this building.
Like a victory lap.
Ooh, cover went away. It's so weird sometimes that they can destroy covers so quickly. I mean, you get used to it, but, like, eek. Droney! I don't have Droney out here. Finish him, please. There we go.
This place is massive.
I think there's just the one, and he ran away. Where are you? You're underneath me? Alright. I don't know where that Kett is. God forbid. That happens a lot in this game. Something I've noticed. Is that there'll just be somebody on the radar, a bad guy, and you physically won't be able to find them or get to them. No matter how hard you try. But unfortunately, because of that one enemy, I can't fast travel. Even though I physically can't kill that enemy because it's hidden from me. But I can't fast travel because that enemy exists, so I have to get out of this base on foot before I can even do that. Which is my base now. This is my home away from home. Alright. What are you all doing in my base? I don't approve of this. Ouch town, population you, bruh. Just spending all that time making a space joke face, why not hide the helmet? It won't let me hide the helmet on planets like this, because I already set the options to hide the helmet. And it literally just doesn't have the option. Like, see, oh, okay. Never mind. I just had it off in conversations. That's my bad. I thought I didn't see the option last time I did this. Okay, there we go. I tried taking it off earlier and it wouldn't let me, but now it will. So that's strange. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I specifically tried that a couple of times and it just wasn't popping the option. Oh, right. Invisibility. Wow, that's changed the game. I got you, girl. On your feet. Let me go back over here. Like the hero that I am. Ow. There you go. Oh, so sad. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, I love invisibility. It's pretty amazing. Damn it. You fly. Okay, come on. There we go. I love when they just stand there while you shoot them in the face. Yo, hell yeah, invisible. Hell yeah. Alright, so I'm actually going to do a thing here. I'm going to send them to stand right there while the turret shoots them. And then hopefully they get knocked unconscious and I can revive them. Because that's an achievement I still need to get. But worst case, they'll just kill the turret. Hey, Vetra. I didn't tell you you could move. Get back over there. Vetra, I gave you an order. I don't feel like the turret's going to kill them. Alright, I'll help you guys. I'll help you guys. It was an idea. It was an idea. Alright, so where's my not Mako? It's not here. Okay. So let's fast travel. Oh, I'm still in the base. Damn it. There we go. Oh, there's the Mako. The not Mako. Alright, let's fast travel over here. And let's go meet Zaid Masani's cousin? Relative? Relative. Let's just say relative. Whee!
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
That is a good way to know you did good.
You can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
Ooh, that was a great turn. Alright, knock knock. Bane Masani.
Well, well.
Or Bain,
Glad
maybe.
you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Okay, I was gonna say the dialogue wasn't popping.
It was taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bane Masani. Kett hunting's a hobby of mine.
Mine too. We have a lot in common. We should hang out. Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Kett magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target.
Alright, tell me the locations and I'll kill them all.
Jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'm on it.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool.
Damn right.
Eventually we'll want to hit the Crown Jewel, their main base.
I've already taken out their main base.
I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I don't think you're ready. He's complimenting me. Okay, here's a part where the game, the creators were a little confused about pacing. Because he complimented me for taking out the Crown Jewel, their main base. He's like, wow, I didn't think you could do it. And now he's telling me that he doesn't think I'm ready to take out their main base. I could take it.
I'm ready. It's your funeral. I can't stop you from...
I literally just took out the main base.
Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
And you complimented me on it, so... It doesn't make sense.
You obviously weren't a Kett hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector.
Bayin Masani.
But the job bored me.
99% sure he's related to Zaid Masani.
Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid.
Sad?
Never met my father.
That's alright.
Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Fair. Any other siblings that you want to tell me about?
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Kett.
That sounds like a great way to make a living.
Not sure anyone likes the Kett, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
That's your prerogative.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that one.
So, I played mutineer. And things didn't pan out.
Granted, I'm technically... They gave me that power, and I'm not waking anyone up.
Exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes. And not the lovable kind.
Yeah. There is a lovable kind of asshole. And they aren't it.
Why do you think the Kett are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
I can't argue. I can't argue with your logic. It's
That's
beautiful.
The goal.
Alright. Let's go scan your things. For Helios points. Yoink. Alright, destroy the barracks. On it, sir. Oh, those are not that far away. Alright. I was going to fast travel, but it's pretty close. No real reason. I just took out the main base. I think I could take out the barracks. Wish this thing had a horn, though. Honk, honk. Whee! That's how you exit a vehicle. Right there. So it looks like they got a couple of turrets set up. So I should probably go in invisibly. And disable those turrets.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Oh, invisibility has made me very cocky.
Alright, now I'm pissed.
Grenade in!
Alright, any buttons I can push to disable those turrets? I guess not. Alright. Ooh, maybe I still can. Okay. Just walking around the base casually. Invisibility has made me such an arrogant prick. Ooh, you look like a button. Just... Kill him! There we go. Let them come to us. We're inside of their barracks now. Let them come to us. So I guess those turrets aren't the shoot us kind. So So I guess there was nothing to disable. I went invisible because I assumed I could make this fight easier. Turns out the fight's already pretty manageable. Ooh, unconscious. I need to revive people for an achievement. And I'm really close. Give me the option, baby. There you go. Sweet. I don't feel like that radar spike is a Kett. I think that's a bug. Hey, achievement! I got the medic achievement, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Sweet. Hello. Yes, you are our bitch now. Loot. Why have I never used invisibility? That doesn't make sense. It's so good. Like, they literally just can't see you. Like, I figured it would be a lot more flawed than that. They usually are. Usually they see through everything in video games. Even invisibility. Now I'm back to my hunter playstyle. Did a Kett fall down the mountain? I don't know. Okay. Maybe. How do I get back in there? Ah, there we go. Alright. The sword took me outside the building. Alright, is there a button I need to push? What's going on here? Destroy the barracks. Okay, so there must be a thing. I didn't see a button. Oh, but it's in here. Apparently. I mean, I've already played the audio log.
This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your neural plates? I thought not.
Sure we can't find a way to kill him again?
Huh. Yeah, I have no earthly idea how to destroy these barracks. None whatsoever. If anybody in chat has any idea. Like, I'm not seeing any buttons to push. I think this mission either might be broken or it's counting that one enemy that might have fallen off a mountain. I'll have to go track him down. Oh yeah, okay. It was that one enemy. Never mind.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
It was literally that one enemy that fell off a mountain. That fucked me over. Now I gotta climb this thing so I can get back to my car. Alright, it'll just be easier. It'll just be easier and faster to fast travel in my car. Whee! Leap. Oh, that was a jump right there. I'm going to avoid that base because there's just a lot of random enemies that I don't need to take out. Because I've taken them out like 100 times. That's where I got most of my achievements. It was right there. Killed a bunch of people by throwing enemies into other enemies. Launched a dude into a trip mine. Did a bunch of things there. Alright, Bane. It's not Bain, which would have been cooler.
Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Kett.
Wasn't that many. Bastards deserved it, though. Fuck the Kett.
I always make time to kick some Kett ass.
A man after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass.
Uh...
Here, your reward.
Didn't I?
Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Yeah. See you around, buddy.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Alright. Thought there'd be more to that mission. So, what do we got next? I got a crap load of missions at that base. Well, maybe not a crap load, but it's got to talk to a bunch of people, so let's go do that. So I'll set you as my main target. Actually, maybe I have to take Cora with me on that one. You know what? Let's do these ones first. They're easier to find. They're not as bunched up. There we go. It's hard to get a waypoint on the ones over there because they're so close together. Ba 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 da ba. Brrr. And the waiting is the funnest part. There we go. Yubadoo. Ah, there we go. It's right in front of me and I didn't see it.
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the nomad.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
You're not wrong. Alright.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Lotus protocol.
I like how this uses this. Yeah, this is a trivial task, but you should still do it. It's like, alright. Two of them are nearby, so I don't need to fast travel to these ones. Ooh, but it'd be easier to find them if I just do this. There. Ooh. Stuff. Alright. I think that's the one with both. Yes. Okay. It's hard to tell. Poop. Turn around, Bright Eyes. We gotta go up the middle. There we go. Ooh. Survey beacon.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician
oh yeah, it's like this is actually a super sad one.
To include recorded motivational
like I think her dad is super dead. I think. All right, that'll help me at least locate which one to drive towards. That one. I think her dad was left behind in the Milky Way, but I could be wrong. Alright, more REM tech. Anything good here to push? Buttons? Nope. Alright. What is that? Oh, right. That's the entrance to the vault.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay. Where's this going?
But do. Alright. Do that, and then fast travel there. Ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Side quests are the lifeblood of RPGs, and I'm doing lots of them. Lots of fast travel. I mean, fast travel should be faster than this. I think I could have driven there by now. Come on. There we go. Nomad? Nomad. That one. Whee! I drive safe! Oh. Hold on, guys. Things are about to get interesting. Oh, it's up there. Farts. Alright, I gotta go back. Oh, nice! I've never played a female character in any of the Mass Effect games. That's something I've never done. I would love to go back and play a femshep one day. Like, just actually do a full run as a femshep. The only reason I haven't done it is just because it's so hard for me to really connect with a character in an RPG when they're a different gender than me. Like, it's hard for me to really get too invested in the decisions when it's not something that I would have done, if that makes any sense. There we go. Found the path. Adelaide. That's a good name. Like, there's a couple of Adelaides I'm familiar with. Like Adelaide Blue Button. That's the only Adelaide I can think of off the top of my head. How do I get up there? Whee! Oh, okay. I think I see how I could get up there. I can't get the Mako up there. I should be able to get up there. I think I can hopscotch on these rocks. This. You're just scared to romance a man? I am absolutely not scared to romance a man. I will romance every man in this game if after I do my female romances. Gil already thinks we're a couple, which I'm trying to dissuade him of that thought. And I almost had a relationship going with Reyes. Almost. Alright, alright. I think it would be easier to get to that, actually, from this fast travel spot. I didn't realize it was on top of a mountain. I will probably never romance Cora. The odds are I have no desire to romance Cora. I'll romance Jal. Jal will probably be my next romance after this playthrough. So, like, this playthrough, first playthrough was PB. This playthrough is Vetra, the reporter, and the Angaran. The next playthrough will probably be Jal, the reporter, and the Angaran. And then after that, I mean, I wish I could romance the Doctor, but unfortunately, they don't give me the option to romance the Doctor. Lexi. I like Lexi. In spite of convincing hip action, I despise Cora's character. I can't get past that. Like, I do not like her as a character. Her character annoys me. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I don't think she has any good hip action, but, like, her romance scene probably has some good hip action going along to it. I just really passionately don't like her as a character, and I just don't want to romance her. She'll be probably, like, the first character in the entire Mass Effect series I've never romanced. Because I've romanced everybody that you can romance as a male shepherd in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
What are you talking about, kid?
And then in this game, I think she's the only one I wouldn't romance. That you can romance as a male Ryder. Just something about Cora. I don't know. I just want her to shut up sometimes. Alright, let's go to that one next. So fast travel back to that spot. So so I'm assuming you've romanced Cora then, if you're talking about the hip action. Nothing wrong with romancing Cora. From an aesthetic point of view, she is visually very attractive, and I love her hair. I will give her that. But I just think she has no character or personality to her, so I have very little desire to actually romance her. And unlike Liam also I find very boring. Unlike with Mass Effect 1, where there were actually achievements tied to specifically romancing the various characters, because there's no achievement tied to it, I don't really have a reason to do it. But I would romance Liam over Cora. Like, I would absolutely romance Liam over Cora. I don't think it's down there, so hang on, let's go around. I would romance Jal, Liam, Gil, Suvi as a female Ryder, if I ever play a female Ryder.
The view we wanted for months after arrival.
In fact, Suvi would probably be my main romance if I were a female Ryder.
Won't be long before we build cities.
I suppose you guys build good things now and then.
I don't think you can romance Drac, but that would be my primary romance of all romances, if you could romance Drac. As a male or a female Ryder. But I don't feel like that's actually an option. But that would be the greatest thing in the world, if you could romance Drac. I would personally like to romance Kesh. And sadly, they don't give you that option. Hey, it's Rusty! How you doing, Rusty? There we go. That's how you drive. Rocket League, that's right.
You promised. Doesn't matter.
I've still never played Rocket League, but I've watched a lot of Let's Plays
I don't know if I'm okay
of Rocket League, and it looks pretty fun. But I don't really have anybody to play Rocket League with, so I'm probably never going to play Rocket League. Okay. Here's the thing on that one. Religion doesn't necessarily mean that she's not going to be okay with homosexuality. Like, she's just religious. That doesn't necessarily mean she's Christian or Catholic or anything where they frown on that. She's just religious. Religious can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. And honestly, I really like Suvi. Aside from her accent and the fact that she's a redhead, which both of those drive me crazy, I actually do like her character. She's very empathetic. And I like that she's the kind of religious that doesn't rub it in people's faces who aren't religious, people like me. Like, you know, she respects the fact that I'm not religious, while also herself being religious. If that makes any sense. I respect that.
Rock or the tech coming out of it.
Can't interface with it.
Is it? I didn't think it was that bold of a decision. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, there are plenty of people who are religious who engage in homosexual romance. It just depends on the religion, really. Like, and she's not really any specific religion. She just believes in a higher power. But she's not... I don't think she ever says she's a specific religion. Like, she's not... I don't think she ever says, like, I'm Jewish or Catholic or Muslim or anything like that. I think she's just vaguely religious. Kill it! Kill it!
Unstable activity nearby.
Actually, I need to switch out to the Cockknocker for this one, because I need to get critical hits with a scoped weapon. Oh, a breacher! Yes, I needed to attack one of those. Nice. That's also for an achievement. Oh! Get my shields back! Okay, for these guys, I'll switch back to Blamapow. And I will hide behind my car while I get my shields back. Headshot. A butt shot, but I think it came out his face. Not saying there's anyone who is religious and not hetero, just saying putting so obviously in the game was bold, especially considering they patched out the obvious trans character early in the game. Oh, did they? I didn't even know there was going to be a trans character. No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think you were saying anything bad about like homosexuality and religion or anything. I just, I didn't think it was, like, I didn't think it was a bold choice. I thought it was. I don't know. People seem much more accepting of homosexuality these days than they do, like, transgender for some reason. Which I've never understood people's problem with that either. Like, what's wrong with it?
Another job done,
Personal
Dad.
opinion on that one.
Reset
But no,
and
it's,
connect.
I just personally didn't really see it as that bold of an option.
Eric Jr. signing off.
She's religious and just, you know,
Job done.
loves who she loves. Alright, so just found out about that woman's dead family. My opinions are not allowed on public platforms, and I respect that. Most of my opinions, like, I don't know. Voicing opinions nowadays on public platforms, it's a hit or miss on whether or not people are gonna shit all over you for it or not. So, you never know nowadays. Like, you might voice your opinion, and then people will literally just crucify you for it. Like, that's the modern world, unfortunately. Public hangings, yeah, I can see that. There was a character in Prodromos that when the game first released had a few conversation lines that revealed the trans nature of the character, but in one of the early patches, those conversation lines got patched out. I did not know about that. That is fascinating to me. I did not know about that at all. Why would they patch that out? That is so illogical that they would patch something like that out. That's unfortunate. I hate that they did that. Well, that's a bummer. Thanks for telling me. I did not know that. I love learning new things. Yeah, I'd never heard about that. Burp. Okay. So whatever this is like right over here. Wee! Some kind of beacon? Oh, datapad, okay. Oh, Grace Leto. I think I've heard that name before. Alright.
Recording initiative, cryo identification, E97 Durango.
Okay, so that's something I have to do on the,
Last one out during
the Nexus. Okay.
Didn't want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
I agree with you. Alright, so talk to Addison and assist him to redeploy Leto. Okay, so I have to do that one on the Nexus. So let's see. We got Site 2, which I believe is where I have to fight a whole crapload of Kett. So let's go do that. Site 2 is also where they raised the dinosaurs for the first few months of their lives. Or no, that was Site B. God damn it. Never mind. God, I wish I could just summon my car wherever I was standing. It'd be a lot easier. But I think it would take more time for me to get to the car than drive over here. So I'll just do this. Alright, here we go. On second thought, now that I see this place, I don't think this is the place where you fight a crapload of Kett. Or maybe it is. There's like a fiend, I think, that chases you in that building. It's hard to tell. know what? Now that I'm getting a closer look at this place, yeah, this is the place where you fight off waves and waves of enemies. And it was actually a tough fight even on normal. So I'm gonna have to be careful.
Left in a hurry.
Tried to. Kett overran the evacuation.
Alright, here we go.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Run.
Save the feed from me.
Override! Close it!
Don't see a lot of those.
What was it? I didn't see it.
Don't know. I shoot you scan.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Kett are inbound to your location.
Apparently I did something.
Son of a...
We...
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
I'm always sharp.
And the Kett. Everything's ready.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, let's fucking... Well, the Anointeds are my biggest threat, so I gotta take them out. There. Like, by far, the Anointeds are my biggest threat, because they can kill me in, like, 1 second with their chain gun, even when I have full shields. So they got to go.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Yeah, I'm killing you like a hero from a distance. From a distance. What the? Poke your head up, you son of a bitch. Do it again, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, shit, I missed the jump, alright. I think I'm where Ryder shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. Oh, Drac. Shit, sorry, man. You've got a great healing factor. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Apparently the character is still trans in the game, but certain conversation lines that misrepresented the trans community were changed and or just made harder to access till you build up trust with. Okay, good. So they didn't remove it. Good. That would really bother me if they removed something like that. Like, why? What would be the point? So, okay. They just made it harder to access. Or they made it so you had to actually earn that or something. Fuck, man. I can't get a shot on that asshole without somebody shooting me. Oh, fuck. Alright, in the building it is. Alright, Drax sounds like he's having a lot of fun up there. Is there a healing station in here, perhaps? Sad. Okay. Drac, I'm not gonna lie, you scared the shit out of me just now. The issue was the character was freely giving Ryder information that in reality a trans would only give out to those they deeply trusted, and so a change was made to better represent this. You see? Okay, that's fair. See, that I understand. Make it believable that somebody would actually want to share such a personal piece of information. Like, okay, yeah. That's entirely fair. Oh! I thought you were Drac. Oh, God. You're big and muscly. I thought you were Drac. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I love you, Droney. Level 75, baby. I'm almost level 80, then I can make my most powerful weapons. Woo! Ooh, loot the body. Nope. I hate that they... I've said this a few times. I absolutely despise and hate that they made the interact button the same as the melee button. Because sometimes the Y button just doesn't pop up when you're going to, like, loot a body or something, or resurrect somebody. And so you just end up meleeing for no reason. Ooh! Damn it! Got it! Oh, yeah. When a bomb is floating in front of somebody, you shoot the bomb. You so rarely ever get those kind of opportunities. Hello. Goodbye. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Vetra. Forgot about you, girl. There we go.
The big thing is down. We got it.
The big thing is down. God, the drone. Oh yeah. If you're looking at what the drone was just doing right there.
We're clear. I thought we took out their base.
The drone also disorients enemies pretty heavily while he's fighting them, so like it actually saved my life a few times right there. Wish ammo wasn't so readily available in this game though for any Mass Effect really. I just feel I end up using one weapon the entire game because I'm never forced to use another by lack of ammo. That's for me. I don't run into that problem, although I do see what you're talking about. I don't run into that problem though because this hand cannon I use always runs out of ammo. So I usually end up having to either scavenge for more ammo boxes or switching out to the cock knocker. So, but I do see what you're saying, and yeah, I get it. That makes sense. All right, so I can't pick that up until I sell stuff. Was that the whole mission? There we go. Ooh, maybe I could pick you up, though. It's only a sniper rifle. I don't care about those. Although, I could...
Looks like a war zone.
Alright, hang on. Where's my items? What do I got for sniper rifle mods? I mean, I don't... Oh, the quick receiver sucks. Destroy that. There we go. And then I could get this, the sniper rifle heavy spare clip. I could actually, that could make the Black Widow a very, that could give it almost like 8 bullets.
It was a massacre.
Which would be really useful. Ooh, speaking of ammo, yoink.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Alright, I've already recovered 2 out of 3 of the components.
They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Kett.
So let's do what they couldn't.
Finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags.
You'd think there'd be more bodies.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be more bodies.
You've got a point.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the
Alright.
Kett?
That's a bad thought.
Oh yeah, the Kett definitely removed the bodies. They're up to some shady shit. I can guarantee they moved the bodies. Oh, that's further away than I thought. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel to get to that. Otherwise I have to walk around the whole lake. Or if I fast travel, I'll get the car, and I'll be more on a straight line shot for the point. Oh yeah, I'm already pointed right at it. There we go. Come on, boost. Okay. Oh, found it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station.
And back to Site 2. Yeah, be faster to drive. Well, yeah, the Kett are creepy. That's what the Kett are. The Kett are basically the damn Reapers, only in a different form. Sort of. I mean, they don't melt you down, but they still transform you into something you don't want to be.
Right into one. Squish.
Squish.
Okay. This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but...
Ah, alright.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
Yeah, the Initiative is a civilian operation. The fact that it got off the ground to the extent that it did is a little shocking.
Got him.
Sweet.
You and that research station can put them together.
Alright, experience and Milky Way points. Giggity, 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 giggity. Alright, so we got this one right here. Oh, no! Oh, the first murderer! Right. That's the first mission I grabbed in this game. And I still haven't done it. I'm like 30 plus hours into the game and I still haven't done the very first mission I grabbed. Let's go do that. Right when I got to the Nexus, they gave me the mission of, you need to solve this guy's, whether or not he's a murderer. It's like, alright. Sure thing, boss.
Hello, Bugs.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer.
That looks like a leg bracer.
Indicates tissue and bone fragments connected to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was haunted.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Karkin's gotta eat.
Karkin's gotta eat.
Armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Found one.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
Alright, might as well go to the next one.
Continues.
They dragged his body all over the desert. It's so sad. Karkin gotta eat, though. It's fair. Last playthrough I did, I 100% cleared EOS, and I mean everything, all quests available in EOS done, all mining zones depleted, and 100% viable. See, I've never done the mining zone thing. I never cared about the mining zone thing. Like, I never really got anything from that. So yeah, the last time I played this, I never did mining zones. Like, at all. There we go.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief.
But yeah, I tried 100% every game I play, so like,
unable to
yeah,
determine
like,
weapon type, but
I'll happily, I 100%ed this the last time I played it, as much as I could, because missions were broken. But yeah, like every time I play a Mass Effect game, I'll generally 100% it for the most part.
Omni tool might shed some light.
Like, I didn't 100% the first Mass Effect on this last playthrough I did on stream, mainly because I was streaming it, but I wasn't quite used to the RPG style of streaming yet. So going back, I would have done everything. But yeah, I don't think I've ever depleted a mining zone. Like, I never cared. It never seemed important.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Oh, you think it's a trail? What gave it away? Is it the fact that we're literally following a trail?
It's
there
a
they are.
nest, all right. Fan out.
Yoink. Yoink. Myself. That was the Karkin nest, huh? Very threatening. I thought that might actually be threatening for a second. Man, this guy got ripped apart.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Accessing power up. The chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Kett pulse weapon.
Kett pulse weapon.
That's it. Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds.
So it would seem.
Seems clear to me.
Pathfinder, there is also...
Hey, Paul Bag, thanks for the follow.
Go ahead and play it.
I appreciate it. Uh-oh.
Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it.
Rensis!
I'm not dying on this rock.
Shit.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So he tried to kill him, but somebody else shot him like seconds before he did, and he just thought he shot him. So he is a murderer. Even if he didn't actually kill the man, he was going to, and he tried to. So he is a murderer. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that one. God damn it, why does it do that? Let's go to the map. Alright, so that's all the missions over here. So pretty much I got the missions over here now. Alright. Ba-ba-ba, oh, I will say though, Paul Bag, how you said like never again on the whole like 100%ing like the planets. I will say that streaming does give you a really good excuse to just do all this stuff. Like, because under certain circumstances I might not do some of these side quests if the planet's already 100% viable. But I don't know, streaming gives you an excuse to do the content. So one of the things I love about streaming, it's just like, yeah, I'm streaming it. I might as well do it all, or at least as much of it as I want to. All right, so I gotta find drones. What else we got?
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost.
Ryder.
I don't just necessarily disagree with him about the whole, like, better off having soldiers at the outposts. Like, I am the guy...
Nav points of lost supplies.
That chose to make it a scientific expedition.
Noted, Pathfinder.
So that was kind of my
Not
choice.
Busting our tails on viability to let resources go, so...
Ooh, Cobra RPG. Always tempting. Nah. Yeah, I'll never do the depleting mining zone thing. I don't. Does that even count towards 100%ing the game? Depleting mining zones? Like, I If it does, then that's not something I've ever been aware of. I mean, if it does, I'll just do that off stream while I'm watching movies. But, yeah, I did not know about that, if that's the case.
Atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS.
Abrams! Related to JJ? Are you one of his distant? No idea, but I did it for EOS. Yeah, I've never... I don't think I've ever really even used the mining in the vehicle. Like, I never cared because I had such an abundance of resources. It never really seemed that important.
What kind of research are you working on?
Ramirez asked me to help out with vaccines.
So that is, I don't believe I would ever do that. But like all the missions, like all the actual missions with markers, oh yeah, I'll do all those.
Looking at data from the other outposts, whatever these vaults are doing seems to be...
Oh, this is the character you were talking about earlier? Okay.
But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for Remnant tech support.
Interesting.
I'll take it.
Ooh, Bradley.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
So I have to earn her trust, and then she can reveal these things to me. Fascinating. Okay. So I'm going to go do her mission then, and earn her trust.
Sure he never has to.
All right. Goodbye, my friend.
I've got to go.
Haley Abrams. I think I can remember that name. It's actually a memorable name. Although she still has her quest marker, I think I have to talk to her again.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately.
Oh, I think this is the mission.
Know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
I might hold off on this mission. I think I know what this is, and I don't want to do this mission until I get the achievement for completing the game on insane difficulty.
This one might be
because I have to fight those giant worms. Architects? I think they're called architects. And I am not going to fight them on insane difficulty. Like, I'm just not going to do that.
Perfect. All I need is someone to place them.
Not if I have a choice.
Please.
Yeah, I will not fight them on insane difficulty, but I want the achievement for beating the game on insane. So I'll beat the game first, and then I'll come back and do those later. So yeah, I won't be doing this mission right now.
What's a seismic survey hammer?
Fox built them. They punch like a dozen Krogan and cause vibrational changes underground.
Yeah, I definitely won't be doing that mission now. I won't be doing any architects on stream until I can lower the difficulty, because...
You got it.
It's tell me it's not a challenge when you just make it so that they can take 30,000 bullets. That's not a challenge to me. That's a grind, and that's not fun.
Anything else before you go?
So I won't be doing that one on at least not on insane difficulty.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good
work. There's only one architect I have to fight on insane difficulty, I think, and that's at the end of the game when like you're actually getting to the boss. I've been able to beat them on hardcore. But my buddy, I watched game clips of my buddy trying to beat them on insane, and like the sheer how little damage they took from any bullet drove me, like I would have lost my mind. Oh yeah, I'm on insane this time around. The last time I played it, I think I played it on the hardcore or whatever's underneath insane. But this time around, I'm going for the insane so I can get the achievement. And as a result, just because I know what he told me, he wouldn't even do it on insane. He beat the game and got the achievement first, and then he went back and got them after lowering the difficulty because they were just, it was insane according to him. Like it was literally insane and not fun, not the fun kind of insane on insane difficulty. And I trust my buddy. And from what I saw in those game clips, yeah, I would lose my mind. And not in a good way. So I'll be taking out the architects after I beat the game on insane. That'll be its own separate thing. Faux show. Alright, I got a crap load of these
Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Work crew rosters.
Got a crap load of these side missions now.
The datapad mentioned
oh, she was in there? Damn it.
A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Yeah. Hydaria. Great name.
Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Oh, that's right. I have to talk to you with Cora and my team. Okay, so I'll come back for you. God damn it. Why does it not stay on the map? All I want it to do is stay on the map. Okay, so let's go investigate the med bay and find the work rosters. I played it on casual last run just because I had owned the game since launch but never got a complete run, so I just wanted to get a full run done. But now I've upped to normal, which is what I would normally do anyway. Normally, on most video games, I play normal difficulties because that's the baseline. I agree with you. I tend to go for normal difficulties because that's the baseline experience that the game developers intended for the average gamer. But for some games, like Mass Effect, for example, playing it on like casual or even normal can be really not very challenging. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, I was playing some of the Mass Effect games when I was playing them on stream on normal difficulty, and then I found it a little bit too easy. And so I actually raised the difficulty. And I think I ended up playing them on hardcore. I think. Because they were just way too easy on casual and normal. Like, it was almost not fun that I was steamrolling everything I would run into, even Krogan. So I eventually took a step back and made the decision to raise the difficulty a little bit. But the very first time I ever played these games, I played them on the highest difficulties I could play them on. Not Andromeda, but the other ones.
Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring.
Like Andromeda, I played on. I think started on normal and then switched to hardcore.
We need to narrow it down.
I think. Ow. You're the savior of our galaxy, huh? You're just sliding off of rocks. Don't judge me. Hello.
This definitely treated wounds.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes?
Oh, you played it on Veteran? Nice. Yeah, I went for Insane on the original trilogy.
Much better than life as an
Although when I played it on stream, I went for Heroic.
I'll guess you're not.
Or I guess Veteran. Whatever's underneath Insane. I played that on my my streaming version.
Why did you join?
I'm gonna skip past this guy's dialogue. I don't care what he has to say.
Usual checkups per person, and it bugs him when I call him August. I have to be on the lookout.
Alright, goodbye. Like, I literally don't care what this guy says. He's just blocking my ability to do this mission further. Most RPGs, I would listen to every character and every piece of dialogue, but not necessarily Andromeda. It's just, it didn't grip me the way that other Mass Effect games gripped me in terms of characterization, so I only cared about getting to know my main crew. I didn't really care about getting to know a lot of the NPCs scattered around. With a handful of exceptions. I like Kesh, I like REYES VIDAL. Sloane was neat, but then, well, you know, that happened. Not a lot of other characters I really liked. I didn't like Tan, I didn't like Addison. I did 3 complete trilogy runs on normal before I figured I should probably challenge myself. Oh god. Okay. So with the original Mass Effect, the original Mass Effect is one of those really annoying games. I mean, I love it. But it's one of those annoying games where the difficulty is concerned. Because you can't play on the hardest difficulty the very first time you play the game. You literally have to progressively unlock the harder difficulties. Which means you have to play the game like 3 times to actually be able to beat it on Insane. Something like that. Or two or 3 times. So the very first time I played Mass Effect, I played it on whatever difficulty you could play it on that was the hardest. And then so on and so forth until I got through Insane. But Mass Effect 2 and 3, I believe the first time I ever played those, I just went straight for Insane difficulty. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain I just went straight for Insane difficulty. And on subsequent viewings, it really just depends on my mood. Or not viewings, on subsequent playthroughs. It really depends on my mood. Because I've replayed the Mass Effect trilogy a lot. And
you better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go
hang on, I'm getting distracted by what they're saying and doing. There are times where I'll play the game and I'll just want a casual playthrough, so I'll play on like a lower difficulty.
We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
But when I'm playing for more like legitimacy, I will tend to go for Insane. Oh wait, I saw the waypoint. Damn. Will fast travel get rid of the timer? I think fast travel might get rid of the timer. So I'll drive there. Just in case. I feel like fast traveling would reset the timer and the mission. God damn. Okay. There we go. But yeah, it's nice though to meet another fellow Mass Effect fan. Because nobody plays the Mass Effect games that much if you aren't a big fan of the Mass Effect games. So I respect you very much, Paul Bag. Because I and several of my friends have played the Mass Effect games probably just as much. And we've loved them just as much.
A Scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
So yeah, I respect anyone who puts that much time into Mass Effect. It's Mass Effect. It's wonderful.
That looks like Kett tech.
Alright, I got a minute 11 to save this crew. Hopefully I can get there in time. Uh-oh. Okay.
Help us, please.
No. I mean, yes, I will help you. Remy! Ooh, nullifier. I need to attack one of those with my drone. Because there's an achievement I don't have for attacking every remnant there is with the AI remnant drone. And I don't have that achievement yet, but that's mainly because I don't have I haven't ran into an architect. So I think at this point with the nullifier, I think I've got a nullifier breacher, the assembler, the floaty dudes. I think all that would be left would be to have Droney attack an architect, and I would get that achievement. Oh, no. He also needs to attack one of the big dudes. The tanks. Whatever they're called. But I'll run into more of those tanks as time goes on. Oh, they're bugs. Okay, I'm not gonna fight bugs. Speak to the survivors. I'm trying to. There we go. God. Before DLC for that game, it was only 30 hours of content. For which game?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasberick? Yeah, I bet. These remnant
Why is that guy marching?
Protect us from the Kett.
Yeah, which Mass Effect game? Before DLC. You're risking lives.
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Damn right I got a point.
Fine.
Yeah, no, right? The dude is like on something. He just literally keeps fidgeting. Oh! Okay. I think he just tried to attack me. The fuck you just... Whoa! The game I was talking about. Which game were you talking about? I don't remember. Which Mass Effect game? Oh, okay. I didn't see that part of the message where you said you got Mass Effect 3 on day one. Okay. I didn't see that part of the message. It's hard to see. I literally didn't see that message. I went from I did 3 complete trilogy runs to before DLC. That game, it was only 30 hours of content. So I didn't notice it. My bad. I don't know, for me it was way more than 30 hours. But that's because I literally like 100%ed everything and read every codex entry and did every romance and replayed the game like very, very many times. Like the Mass Effect trilogy is a trilogy I adore. Like I literally wanted to learn everything. I wanted to read everything. I wanted to get every dialogue option. Explore every planet. Like to its 100% extent. Like, I'm less inclined to read the codex entries in Andromeda, though I have read them. I'm less inclined to, like, I don't love them the way that I love the Mass Effect trilogy codex entries. Those were special. Alright, let's go do that, because it's just right there. I didn't get Mass Effect 3 day one, unfortunately. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Any true Mass Effect fan will read the codex entries. Yeah, I didn't get Mass Effect 3, unfortunately, when that game came out. I just didn't have time to play it when it first came out, so I had to wait a few months before I got it. I didn't want to, but I had to. Mass Effect 2, on the other hand, my best friend and I, we waited outside of a GameStop at midnight. Literally, like, we're standing outside of a store in the middle of the night, looking like a bunch of creepy people. Cops kept, like, driving by and looking at us. Oh, you didn't bother. Okay. Oh, yeah, I totally bothered. I love the codex entries. Yeah, we were just standing outside of a GameStop at midnight waiting for them to release the game so we could play it immediately. And then we both got back to our apartment and just played the game just like for as long as we could before we were just tired. That was a fun thing. Oh, okay, there it is. One. Why is he holding the gun like that? 1, 2, 3.
Quick mess to clean up.
All right.
Not getting any of the supplies back.
Scanny.
Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard
Alright, that one's pretty close if it's showing up on the radar. Oh, it's on the other side of the lake. Poop. Alright. I'll go around.
Could have accomplished this.
They're bugs.
Yeah, I've always been a big reader in my life. Ever since I was like a little kid, I always had a... When I was young, like, you would not see me without a book in my hands. Like when I was in like middle school and elementary school and for a good chunk of high school and some of college. But unfortunately college kind of turned me into more of a... Like I kind of hit the movies and TV and video games a little harder and I started reading a little less. Not because I didn't want to, it's just... It became much easier with like my time constraints to just... I don't know, enjoy media content as opposed to like the actual reading. Oh yeah, I was one of those people that was correcting the teacher as a kid. Like, actually it's pronounced Phoenician. You're the teacher and you're the one correcting me, but you're wrong. Like one teacher corrected me on something that I was reading, and I was just like, no, you're wrong. It's pronounced like this. Like, you're the English teacher? All right. I think I said that too. Like, you're the English teacher? Sure.
That's that.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
Like I was just obsessed with reading growing up. Like I don't know.
This confirms it.
But you know, everyone's different. Nothing wrong with that.
Placed. By who?
All right, where are these other ones? All right, report the wildlife. All right, so let's go for that one. God damn it! It says I'm in combat because there's a couple of bugs. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna fight the bugs. I don't care.
Got them all.
Oh my god. All right. Now I think it'll let me fast travel. Because somebody killed the bug and it wasn't me. Might have been Drac. Maybe it was Drac. Drac attack. Come on. I thought fast travel was fast. Har har har. Okay. I feel like this is the... God damn it. Stay on the map, please. Alright. I feel like this is pretty much the way to go.
Get ready to fight.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, that can't be healthy. Oh, that can't be healthy. Oh boy. Oh, do I have like some kind of disease now that I drove through the scourge? Oh boy. Oh, am I gonna get decimated now?
Animals on our missing crates again. Same as
Oh, is Thanos gonna snap his fingers and I'm just gonna get decimated? Alright, easy peasy.
Cleared. Picked clean like the others.
Alright, let's see.
Sam, the scan says the drop.
Year or so, the last run of Andromeda I did. My first complete run I started on November 7th and completed it on January 7th. That's a good chunk of time between starting a game and finishing it. Although I've become more of that kind of person too, where I've been like I used to like play games like all day every day until I beat them. And one day I just wasn't able to really do that anymore. Like work became a bit much, along with like there were times where like school became a bit too much, and it just now I don't have the same stamina for video games that I used to. Like I can still play for hours on end, but it's not to the same extent that I used to be able to when I was younger. Like now I'll have to take breaks in between. It's like I'll play like 4 hours of a video game and then I'll be like, okay, time to switch over to Hulu or something.
Clear the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean.
Ah, you were only doing it on stream. I do that a lot actually. Mass Effect Andromeda, for example, I will only be playing this playthrough on stream, which is why I won't finish the game faster. And the same with pretty much every video game I play on stream.
Right.
I'll pretty much only be playing on stream.
Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
So yeah, I'm generally the same way. All right, that's pretty close by. Whee! Up the mountain. Oh my god, I can't believe it made that. Okay, I didn't think it would make that. Knock. Knock. Hello.
Wise decision, standing down.
Okay.
Who are you?
I thought the game froze for a second.
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why
you were only streaming 2 to 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's a lot of streaming, man. I like how you say you were only streaming 5 days a week, 2 to 4 hours a day. That's a lot of streaming. See, when I first streamed for like the first 5 months of my streaming career, I streamed every single day. And I tried to stream for like 4 hours a day. And eventually I just realized like that was too much. Now I only stream like 2 or 3 days a week for like 4 hours a stream. And I still feel like that's a lot of streaming.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have?
I love that I can't move Ryder in any way, shape, or form.
But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
Circumstance.
How did you end up like this?
What? As exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand. We thought we were all going to die.
There's always hope.
And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own.
Oh yeah, that's people.
We couldn't. So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
That's not an answer. Get back to the base.
Continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just... we tried. Alright? We tried and fucked it all up.
That's fair, I
suppose.
Not
exactly a nuanced defense.
At least he's being honest, Ryder.
We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it.
You know, I like these guys.
Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to be...
Yeah, I will never be that kind of streamer. Never, ever, ever in my streaming career will I ever be that kind of streamer. For one, unlike some of those streamers, I don't make any money off of streaming. This is something I do for fun. So literally, I don't have the time to devote to like 12 plus hours of streaming every single day. But also, truth be told, like I like doing other things besides video games. Like I love video games. I adore video games. They're part of who I am. But sometimes I have to just put the controller down and like, you know, binge watch a TV show, you know, watch a movie, you know, get outside and, you know, run around with my puppy, that kind of thing. So like like, yeah, I know a few streamers that do that, like, every day, 12 plus hours, but, like, I could never do that personally, like, ever. Like, maybe if I actually made money off of Twitch, maybe that would change my perspective on things, but I don't make a penny off of Twitch. Not a single penny. If anything, it costs me money to stream. Not a lot, but, here, I'm going to offer you guys amnesty. You guys are very honest and direct. I like these guys. Yeah, I could never be that kind of streamer, though. I would lose my mind.
Accept that? Let us try.
Like, I would absolutely lose my mind.
isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get
there are words. It's called thank you. You're welcome. That's my response. That's what I think of your smuggling. Alright. So let's see. Reporting the smugglers, I can do that when I get back to the base. So let's do this since I'm over here. Shit. It's one of those ones where it gives you 45 waypoints. I love gaming, but then there's also Netflix to worry about, binging, and yeah, puppy to play with. Yeah, there's a lot of other things. Like I have to work in order to, keep my apartment because I don't make any money off of Twitch. So, I have to stop. I don't stream on days where I have to go to work because by the time I get home, I'm usually burnt out and I don't have the mental state for it. So there's work, there's real life things I have to do, there's like errands I need to run, like grocery shopping, I have to run to the bank sometimes. And then sometimes when I get home, I'm just in the mood to watch a TV show. Like when I skipped a bunch of streams at the in December. Like I stopped streaming. I started streaming a lot less in December because I became obsessed with binge watching some of the Netflix Marvel shows that I hadn't watched. So I binge watched the 2 seasons of The Punisher. I binge watched season 2 of Luke Cage. I binge watched season 2 of Iron Fist. Oh boy, I feel like it's not down here. Oh boy. Yeah, I should have been up there. Crap. Okay, I gotta drive around the mountain just so I can climb the mountain. The Mako could have gone straight up. That's all I'm gonna say. The Mako could have done it. Wow, I'm kind of surprised it made that. Neat. Way to go, Nomad. No, I couldn't remember the name. Way to go, Nomad. Woo! I almost didn't make that jump. Scanny, scanny. Alright, next beacon. Go to that one. The Netflix Marvel shows that are all either being canceled or sold off to Disney. Oh yeah, no, the Netflix Marvel universe is dead. But yeah, that Netflix Marvel universe. Like, the Netflix Marvel universe is dead. Daredevil was my favorite, and then I really loved Season 3. And then right after I finished Season 3, I found out they got canceled, and that broke my heart. Punisher was great, and I'm sure it's going to get canceled. I don't think they've actually dropped word down whether or not that show will or won't, but I'm sure it will. Iron Fist got canceled pretty quick. Luke Cage got canceled pretty quick. Defenders, we're never going to get another Defenders. I mean, come on. I liked it, though. A lot of people didn't, but I did. As for Jessica Jones, that's the only show that I haven't finished for the Marvel Netflix shows. I never got around to watching Season 2 of Jessica Jones. Not because I didn't want to, it just didn't happen. I just didn't get around to it. I will eventually. Because I liked Season 1. I thought Season 1 was really good. David Tennant was so great as the Purple Man. Oh god! How many anointed are there? Visible.
Loading ammo!
Oh, there's a lot of Kett at this random fucking facility. What the hell? Got him. God, I'm super annoyed that they're all like anointed minigunners. Like they're the most dangerous enemy on Insane. Like every single enemy here is one of them. Okay, I think all the big dudes are down. Okay, I call bullshit that bullet didn't hit. God, just die. What's the point of your existence at that point? Gotta loot all the bodies. I can't pick that up. I don't use shotguns anyway, so whatever. God, that was a hell of a fight for a random thing. Loved Daredevil and Iron Fist. I just watched the others because they were there. I loved all of them, to be honest. Some more than others, but I thought they were all pretty good. I thought they all had their pros and cons. But yeah, I was personally a fan of all of them. Like Jessica Jones I thought was fantastic. I just never got around to watching Season 2. Not for a lack of wanting to, just never did. And I thought Luke Cage was phenomenal. Especially Season 2. Season 2 of Luke Cage blew me away how good it was. Ooh, that's good. Okay. I gotta throw something away so I can pick that up. That was a magazine, right? Which means I could get rid of this. So I could pick up that. Yeah. Slightly better. But yeah, I was a fan of all of the Marvel Netflix shows. I was a little sad that they
What's this doing in a Kett cave?
Judging by the damage,
they ended the way they did.
Data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Oh my god, there's so much noise going on right now. So straight ahead. Ah, okay. I don't... Even further straight ahead, supposedly. I'm not seeing shit. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Okay. I just felt they all felt the same, like they were all just melee fighters. Well, they were all melee fighters. They're not like godlike beings. Go out, punch someone up, and episode rinse repeat. But I love the stories for Daredevil and Iron Fist. That's fair, though. That's your opinion, and I respect it. I thought they did a really good job at the characters, which is what I loved about it. They were all very different characters. Like Daredevil was a very dark character. Luke Cage was a very passionate character. Danny Rand was a very innocent character to an extent. Jessica Jones was a very fucked up character. Punisher was a very damaged character. I thought they, yeah, you're right. Most of the shows were find somebody, beat them up, and then lather, rinse, repeat. But I thought the characters is what made the shows great more than anything else. Personal opinion. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can definitely see what you're saying. Sometimes they could feel like that. I don't know. The Punisher did a lot of melee fighting. I mean, yeah, he was more guns and bombs, but I mean, he did a fair amount of melee fighting. He was snapping necks like crazy in Season 2. God. He was wiping people out hand to hand. Although that was more knives than anything else when he was doing hand to hand. But he was wiping people out in Season 2. Oh, I loved it. That was great. Wipe them out. I will live there. Hey, that's fair. You don't have to like all of them. There are plenty of things that some people love that I just never could get into. My best friend. he loves the TV show Dexter. And I could never get into it because I thought the main character was very unlikable. Like, I could just never get into it.
Wonder if the Kett found anything good. Let's check it out.
But it doesn't mean that, he wasn't right to like it. It just meant that I disagreed with him.
Get ready to
But
fight.
also, I loved Breaking Bad and he couldn't stand it. So, differing opinions and all that. Oh, Jesus, I have the wrong gun equipped. God damn it. I hated it. I couldn't stand it. Dexter did not do it for me. Like, normally my buddy and I agree on almost everything, but like that's one we disagreed on. Like I thought there was nothing likable about the show. I thought it was boring, really, to be honest. Alright, stand up. Not you. There we go. Forgot to summon Droney. Droney would have been disorienting these guys, which would have been a huge help in combat. Oh, God. Yeah, I would run away if I were you, Kett. No? Alright. I would have ran away. Shotgun receiver, what does that do? Penetration. I don't care about penetration. So I'll leave that. Shotgun light melee. I don't really care too much about melee damage. Although if I ever do make a melee build, that could come in handy. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of something for the shotgun melee mod. Got a bunch of old mods that I'll probably never use. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. I mean, they're all pretty solid. Alright, any pistol mods I can get rid of? I mean, yeah, I could probably get rid of pistol scope. Never going to use a scope on a pistol. Not my style. Okay. Not on a pistol. On an auto rifle, on a sniper rifle, sure. On a pistol or a shotgun, no. Alright, cool beans. Next one. Oh, why did I go back to the ship? I didn't need to do that. God, these are way the hell out there. Alright, let's go to that one. I mean, with the Netflix Marvel Universe, though it was like, here's Daredevil, a melee hero, cool, awesome. Here's Jessica Jones, another melee hero, okay. Here's Luke Cage, another melee hero. Here's Iron Fist. Okay, well, I mean, that's a fair opinion. I disagree. Like, I thought they were all pretty awesome. I mean, they're supposed to be melee heroes. They aren't like Iron Man or Ghost Rider. Like, they were just giving us down-to-earth characters that people could relate to. Like, they were trying to make them much more relatable than characters like Iron Man or Captain America. Like, they were trying to make them so much more relatable. Like, it's hard to relate to somebody who's a billionaire with a metal suit. And it's hard to relate to somebody who's a super soldier. But, just a dude who's, like, going out on the streets punching people, like, that's a little bit more relatable. Granted, you know, bulletproof and all that, but I mean, still. It's a little easier to process than like, Iron Suit and all that. Which also doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes. Like, good example, in the first Iron Man movie, when he escapes from the cave and then flies away in the giant suit and then the suit crashes in the desert, how was he not killed by the blunt force trauma of just hitting the dirt that hard? It always bothered me. Like, it didn't make sense. The blunt force of that should have killed him. He didn't have all the fancy, like, protection, the, like inertial dampeners and shit that the later suits would have had. It really bothered me. Still bothers me to this day that he survived that hit in the desert. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Like, again, from a budgetary point of view, melee heroes are much more doable in live action than, like, some of the other heroes in the Marvel Universe. Like, so I totally understand why they did it. Well, yeah, Spider-Man's relatable, but he's also hard to do on a budget. That's the thing. They had to come up with heroes that were very doable on the constraint budgets of television series. That's the downside, is the logistics behind making TV and movies, is they have to choose characters that are going to be doable from a budgetary point of view. So, you know, Daredevil doesn't have a lot of special effects required. They just mainly have choreography. Luke Cage doesn't have that many special effects, just mainly choreography and, like, stunts. No real choreography to... Wolverine's a tough one, too. But also, as of the time, they didn't own him. But also, he's not a very relatable character, to be honest, in my opinion. Wolverine is not a relatable character at all. He's a piece of shit. He's an asshole. Like, he's a likable character, but he's not a very relatable character. Like, Wolverine is an absolute piece of shit, but also hard character to pull off for a TV series. Like, really hard character to pull off for his own TV series. I don't think that would ever work. Like, there are characters that just wouldn't work for a TV series, and I think he would be one of them. He's great for movies, but I don't think he could ever pull off his own TV series. I would love to be proven wrong if they ever did it, but I don't see him ever getting a successful TV series. Alright, report the smugglers. Okay, so all I have left is reporting the smugglers. The seismic hammer thing, which I'm not going to do. So it looks like I just have to get Cora on my team so I could do that. Okay. So report the smugglers. I should probably set the fast travel point. Or the thing. An older man with amnesia. What mild-aged man with dementia can't relate to Wolverine? I don't know. I can't relate to Wolverine in any way, shape, or form. I find him very likable and entertaining, but I don't relate to him in any way. I think he's a piece of shit. I think he's an asshole. I think he's way too dark and depressing. Like, I don't actually relate to Wolverine in any way, shape, or form. I think he's a cool character, and I love his character. But I don't relate to him. No. God, no. Like, he's a piece of shit. No part of me relates to him. Alright, unfortunately, I have to get Cora in my team, so I'm gonna sideline Vetra for a minute. If it ever loads up. Like, yeah, I don't find Wolverine relatable at all. There we go. Breaks my heart that I have to have Cora, but the mission apparently requires Cora on my team. Yeah, I don't like Cora's character. I don't know. Something about her. She never really shows any genuine character outside of like, oh, I was a huntress. It's like, doesn't really do it for me. I don't want to report them, but the mission is forcing me to. I actually thought they were pretty cool dudes.
Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommend.
Yeah. He was talking, I'm like, nah, whatever. I just want to do the missions. I wasn't expecting the whole day to be EOS. I thought EOS would go a little faster. I forgot how many fetch quests there were in EOS. So yeah, I was hoping to maybe start one of the other planets today for my stream, but that is definitely not going to happen. So once I finish EOS, I'm pretty much probably going to be done with my stream for the day. I mean, okay, I don't disagree with you. I wish that we could get more shows with like I personally would love a Nova TV show. You know, golden helmet, flies around, energy powers, you know, works for the Nova Corps. Like, I would love like a Nova TV show. I would love like a Ghost Rider TV show. But like, unfortunately, I understand why sometimes those kind of characters don't get their own TV shows, because they're really hard to pull off. Again, it always goes back to the budget thing. It's just like, how many special effects is your show going to have?
Good for you.
Because it just costs money to make those special effects.
I'm Ryder.
Which is why they went for melee heroes. But I don't disagree with you. I wish we could get shows with more fantastical characters. Like, I would love that. I would love a live-action Fantastic Four TV show. Like, that would be amazing. Like, they're great characters. But just from a budget point of view, I just feel like it would never happen.
At least you and these
Which breaks my heart.
Only
just the logistics of Hollywood and how it works.
What happened?
The Kett chased our Ark across the cluster.
Oh yeah, we're looking for the Ark.
These weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Why were they hunting you? Tell me.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun.
You're not wrong.
What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer.
Oh.
Sarissa something. Gave the evacuation
Sarissa,
order.
I know that name. Isn't that the
people,
Pathfinder?
All trying to flee. It was.
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost
Yeah, I still haven't found any of the Arks. I really have just been doing side quests. I haven't done shit in this game.
You'd have to find
I'm like 30 hours in and I haven't done a damn thing in this game. I've 100%ed a bunch of the worlds. I've done all the vaults. I've done like a million side quests, but I haven't. Like, I've barely encountered the Kett. I've just done, like, the one Kett mission where I blew up the base. Yeah, Radiant Quest. Yeah. Minion Muffin, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but I haven't really done shit in this game, though. Like I've talked to a lot of my crew. I haven't found a single Ark, though. I haven't really focused on hunting the Kett. I haven't done any loyalty missions. I haven't actually romanced any character. I just flirted.
Thank you.
Like, once I finished all the side quests, like, I'll just be hard into the story and the all that stuff. But, like, oh my god, I haven't done shit. No. Okay. I think that was... Yeah, that was it, except for this. And I'm not going to do this until I can lower the difficulty. Because I will not fight an architect on Insane. That will be the definition of not fun, in my opinion. So it looks like I did every single other side quest that this planet has to offer. So let's go back to the Tempest. But I don't think doing one hero with a more fantastical power set is beyond Netflix. It's not beyond Netflix, it's just hard to do. And Marvel is less inclined to give up some of their more fantastical heroes because Marvel doesn't know if those heroes are ever going to get movies down the road. And they don't want to throw them into a TV show and then suddenly they're back themselves into a corner. And it's more difficult to bring that character into the movie setting. So there's a lot of logistics behind it. Like, Marvel's so powerful in the movie front that it's harder for them to bring their characters into TV shows and still have those characters potentially come into movies. Because if you notice... The Marvel Netflix characters, even though they were technically part of the MCU, they don't exist in the MCU. Let's face it. Iron Man would never mention Daredevil or any of them. Like, they don't exist. Even though technically they do exist, they don't exist. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Ryder.
Alright, let's see. Please keep looking. Oh yeah, I think they're talking about, please find my Ark. Please find the other Asaris. I will find the Asari Ark. Eventually. I don't know when that's going to happen, but I totally will. But for right now, that's I think that's probably going to be the stream for me for today. So I 100%ed another planet. I did a crapload more side quests. I beat the Kett base on Eos, which I'm very happy about because I couldn't do that the last time. Because the mission was broken and the bad guy wouldn't spawn, the boss. But yeah, had a lot of fun today. Had a lot of good conversations with people like Paul Bag and... oh, who's the other one? Who's the other one? They haven't talked in a while. Raha999. Yeah, just a pretty casual, pretty nice, pretty fun stream where I'm just side questing pretty much the entire time. So I'll be streaming again tomorrow, roughly at the same time that I streamed today. And I'll probably be doing more side quests on, like, Eladin. Because that's one of the few planets I have left, Eladin and Havarl. So yeah, I'll just be doing more side questing next time. But, you know, more side questing and chatting. So yeah, thank you to everyone in chat who kept me company. Thank you to everyone who watched me. And yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good one. And it'll be more Mass Effect Andromeda. Peace.